All right, it is Easter Sunday here in Tooneytown, and that can only mean one thing. It is time for apparently Wrestlemania 41, Night 2. It is time for the Tooney Talk Wrestling Night 2 celebration watch party of Wrestlemania 41. Folks, I am Marvin. I am the Movie Monster. And I'm alone right now because it's 6:34 and no one showed up. So we are gonna just, wing it here with just me and you guys until one of my co-hosts happens to actually show up. So throw in some super chats. As you guys know, this is a show that is made for you and is financed by you. We get by on the generosity of your super chats, and we very much appreciate everything that you guys do to keep this show afloat. So please, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, give us your comments, give us your super chats. And we are super thrilled to be bringing you all of the action here at WrestleMania 41 here tonight for this Sunday event. So it's a good thing I got home on time, because there was a possibility that I might have been, late getting home from my family's house, and it meant the other people were going to have to start for me. And it's a good thing that didn't happen, because nobody's here. So, guys, let's see what you guys have to say. I see we have a couple super chats going on right here. We've got you and Cumia checking in for $4.99. Says, Marv likes Danielle Fishel. He has good taste in women. Also, Glum Gold, Glum Gold, Glum Gold, Glum Gold. Okay, yes, I do like Danielle Fishel. I love Boy Meets World. I love Topanga Lawrence. She was my second childhood crush after Kimberly Hart, the Pink Ranger on Power Rangers, as we discussed last night. However, then she painted her face like Danhausen and has a Danielle Hausen action figure that's coming out. So I might no longer like Danielle Fishel. All right, let's see what else you guys had to say here tonight. Zach K checking in for $4.99 says, Happy Easter, Tooneytown Wrestling community. I managed to get to the Freak Zone and get my Steiner workout in. Ready for night 2 of WrestleMania. Fantastic, guys. Always happy to contribute to the Freak Zone. It is a freak show out there, and it's going to be a freak show tonight because we have a Steiner on the card, and we are going to be awesomely watching as he, busts onto the scene and takes it to the world in his match. Blazing Bolts for $5 says, I'm here, Marv. I got your back. Just supporting the channel 100%. Thank you, Blazing Bolts. It's nice to know someone has my back tonight. Real Rain 89 for $5 says, I'm glad you watched WrestleMania so that I don't have to. Hey, man, if you don't want to watch it and you just want to listen along, that's fine. People do that with us with the AEW stuff, every single month. So I totally understand. Hold on one second. I'm going to just have... 1 second, guys. All right. So, right now I'm looking at the pre-show going on right now. We have got Big E playing cards with, a bunch of other guys and Jey Uso. I don't know if this is filmed after Jey Uso's big win last night. I am very interested to see how this Jey Uso title reign is going to go. So, babyface title reigns are often boring, but it's more about the chase, obviously, with the babyface, right? Like, the babyface chases the heel, the babyface eventually triumphs over the heel, and then where does the story... It's like, where does the story go after the Aladdin defeats Jafar and marries the princess and lives happily ever after? Like, you have to just keep going because wrestling never stops. So we'll see. I feel like it might be one of those situations. I find that a lot of times in these situations with these like super popular guys who get over with a catchphrase or they do the underdog story. Once they actually win, people are like, all right, I'm done with this. So. Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian is another night of the IWC showing why they're hated. Yes, hated by me. And Neckbeard, as you just said, the fans will turn on him as they usually do. That is very, very true. They will most likely turn on him. I mean, thankfully I was ahead of the game on that one. Guys, I have to apologize because I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know why none of my co-hosts are here. So we're doing our best. That's all I could say is we're doing our best. So let's see. Jason C says Gunther kind of fell off after he won the championship. I agree with that. Gunther didn't. I don't think Gunther had a very strong title reign. I was not, super big on what he did with the title. So, yeah. Oh, I see you guys are filling in. About 71 of you in the chat right now. Again, I just need to say, like, how ridiculous is this that WWE, put this on Easter Sunday. My goodness. It's, I raced home from my uncle's house, which is like over an hour away. So, hold on, guys. I'm just I don't know what I'm not even paying attention to what Big E is saying right now. Mr. Jamie Jam 88 checking in for $5 says, what? No Booker T, Swole Booker T, and Evil Luchador? What gives, Jobber Monster? No, it's not my fault. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. At least Neckbeard's here in the chat, by the way. Big thank you to AEW Neckbeard for being here, the wise man and producer of this podcast. A big shout out, big thank you to Neckbeard, who continues to entertain you guys there in the chat, is always here for this show, and is just an absolutely vital part of the Tooney Talk Wrestling family. Yeah, so it looks like they're sitting at a poker table right now. It's the Usos, it's Big E, and I don't know who the other ones are. So, John Williams for 189 says Wakanda's leader. Yeah, in Wakanda's leader indeed. That'd be Cody Raheem Rhodes. Blazing Bolts for $2 is me as Nacho Libre versus Grande Americano. I would pay to see that. I certainly would. I loved Grande Americano. So last night, I felt like last night was kind of lackluster. I felt like a lot of the matches kind of like, like they kind of felt, the only matches that I enjoyed Charlotte and Tiffy to an extent, but more so than that, I liked Naomi and Jade, which I was shocked about. I was shocked that I loved that match as much as I did. The El Grande Americano match was fantastic. And, of course, that main event was one of the greatest main events in WrestleMania history. I thought it was fantastic. One of the greatest triple threat matches I've ever seen in my life. Just truly masterful work. Let's see. Zaki says, Nick Khan said when they were trying to schedule WrestleMania this year, they were trying to avoid the NCAA Final Four, and Vegas has some other conflicts. So don't do it in Vegas. like they didn't have to do it in Vegas. That was a little ridiculous that they were like, oh no, it has to be Vegas. My gosh, thank you, God save me, Kevin Apollo.
What happened, man?
I don't know. No one showed up. It's 6:41.
Sorry, I had to reboot my internet, and I have a Google Nest all over the place. So
yeah,
that's the points. You know, when one point goes down, none of them all work. So I think I'll figure out which one wasn't on.
Right.
So it's a whole big pain in the ass, but
fantastic.
I was hoping this was here, so I could be like, why is
what?
The only person who's allowed to talk about hip hop?
I also was hoping that this was here. He said that he was having a big storm in his area. Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking that maybe there might be an internet problem right now. So I don't know. So all I can say is thank goodness that I was able to get home on time because, I thank God there was no traffic. You know what? It's funny. I drove by Camping World Stadium on the way home, which is formerly the Orange Bowl, which was where Ric Flair's last match was at WrestleMania. What was that? Was that even like that was 20? What was it? 24 or yeah, I think it was 24, yeah. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, that was a really long time ago.
Yeah, wow.
Huh.
Will never retire.
Oh, yes, you will. Uncultured Barbarian for $5 says, went on a 5 to 10 minute rant at work this morning about Jey Uso and Yeet, and I didn't even watch night one. I went full
Glum gold, glum gold, glum gold, glum gold.
By the way, those of you that are just here for Trish, she is on her way. I'm sure. She told me she might be late tonight just because Easter. You know, and she is her family heritage also hails from the peninsula as mine do, and you know, so Easter is still a big deal to us.
Is Monster Island a peninsula?
Yeah, I guess so. Mr. T Bones for $10 says Ghost of Roddy Piper says, that's not Swerve Strickland, that's Tony Atlas. My favorite. Colin Taylor for $20. His night 1 was awesome. Night 2 prediction: RKO versus Joe Hendry. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that, and of course it's fine to say Italy, guys.
It would be neat, but yeah. You know,
I was like to say the peninsula or the boot.
Someone called that like right when Owens got hurt too. People have been clamoring for it.
I think it's Rusev Nuzia, Rusev blah blah blah, or Rusev Day.
They're not going to pick him to come back to do Rusev Day.
I mean, I'll be happy to do it for them.
Joe Hendry is the only TNA guy who had a booth set up at the WWE World, though.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Oh, who would you put against Orton? Like, or some people are saying Riddle. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way Tripp's bringing him back.
Unless he, word hasn't broken that he was sent to mandatory rehab, so I don't see it happening. But actually, I would use this as an opportunity to bring back someone who hasn't been around in a long time.
Right.
So, and the only person I think of that anybody would care about would possibly be Rusev. Right, because I don't think anybody has been injured that you would care about on the roster. Like,
no,
like this would be like the perfect time for like a McIntyre or somebody who was injured to come back. But he has a match tonight.
He does.
Unless
the Owens thing is a swerve.
Yeah,
it's very possible. I mean, he was like, you know, he was at the Hall of Fame with no neck brace on or anything. Mm-hmm. So,
I don't think he got the surgery yet.
Oh. I guess, yeah. I just if it's hurt, like, wouldn't you want to have it in the brace anyway, just in case, like, you hurt it more? I don't know. I've never had a neck injury, knock on wood, but
because he did a couple of podcasts and interviews, and he had alluded to being injured, and he parsed his language based on if the podcast was going to be on before or after SmackDown. So he was pretty open about how he was hurt and was upset he was missing Mania. That's the only reason I stopped thinking it was a work.
John Williams for $199 says Vegas money, Jobber Monster. Yeah, because I was saying, like, it's ridiculous to have this on Easter Sunday, and they were like, oh well, you know, they were trying to avoid the NCAA finals, and then Vegas had a bunch of other things, and the only day that was available was this weekend. And I said, then don't do it in Vegas. Do it in Vegas next year. Do it somewhere else. But yeah, I guess the Nick Khan, apparently I had heard Nick Khan was like determined to get Vegas for this.
I mean, I guess it makes it look I said they broke the curse. Vegas is a notoriously difficult draw, so they did it. I can understand it because now it's a super flex. All these cities are, well, globally, every city on the planet is begging them to come, and I
have a friend that's there right now. And he showed me pictures. Apparently, like, the entire city has been taken over by WrestleMania. Like every casino has WrestleMania stuff in it right now. Mm-hmm. It is just like WrestleMania has taken over Las Vegas.
Dude, but that's the power of the event now. I mean, I get it. It's I don't think it can be understated. They change an entire city's and state's economy in a week. It's insane.
It is completely.
The only thing that rivals it is the Super Bowl at this point. Oh man, I'm still assuming that Bailey is going to cost what's Valkyria and whoever her partner is.
Did you see Mercedes, like when they announced that Bailey wasn't on Mania, she tweeted her, and it was like phone call, money sign, like I was just like, man, like you might want to put like a JK in there, or like Beard said it, I think, on X. He was like, you might want to put a parody label on there, because otherwise that's contract tampering. The thing that Tony loves to talk about so much.
Which is crazy. All Tony does is contract tamper.
Oh, well, yeah. Jeff Hardy just happened to put a deal together in like 12 hours.
Thunder Rosa, MJF, everybody he stole from ROH.
Rabbit Wolverines LC Killer 17 for $2 says, I wish you both a happy WrestleMania. I heart you. Heart you too, my friend.
Thanks,
Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian. WrestleMania night 1 was fun, but night 2 will be better. I think so too. I think a lot of the better matches are here tonight. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the avatar. All B booty bitches and bacon with big boobies for $2 says, I don't want to see WrestleMania at London. Well, unfortunately, man, that's gonna. It sucks that you don't want to see it, because it's gonna happen.
It's coming. Mayor, isn't the mayor's last name Khan?
McCheese, I think. No,
Mayor Khan all but rolled out the red carpet and offered his services.
Yes,
to,
the king bowed. The king bowed before the King of Kings. To get this going.
I personally don't have a problem watching WrestleMania at 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, it sounds amazing.
To have this, to be having this wrap up now and knowing I have the rest of my night, I'll do it. You go to WrestleMania in London every 2 years.
Yeah, Pat McAfee is all hype right now. The man is made of 100% hype. But yeah, no, I agree with Tyler Golisinski. He says, I'd take London over Saudi Arabia, and I agree. I do think the Saudi Arabia WrestleMania is going to happen someday. And there's only one positive thing that you could say about WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia if it ever happens. It's going to be fantastic, because the indie feds they're not going to do Effie's big gay brunch in Saudi Arabia. I mean, I'd love to see them try. All these the little fish, that's the bottom feeder fish that swim underneath the shark.
You because you've been following this for a long time, and you went to a lot of shows. Remember what WrestleMania weekend used to be? It used to be for the legends to come out and do indie shows.
Yeah,
and these guys would go, and most of them would make the majority of their nut in this weekend, and then they went to. It all started when they went to MetLife. Every bottom feeder on the planet decided to make it all about them, and now there's 4 jillion awful indie shows in a 30-mile radius.
And when WWE when WWE like does more events like they did this year, they complain that WWE is co-opting WrestleMania weekend. I'm like, it's their weekend.
It's their weekend. It was never your weekend. You know the insane thing? I'm Wrestling Mania weekend. Who cares?
Yeah,
it's a weekend for you, loser.
You might have also wrestled on Super Bowl weekend. It doesn't mean that you're,
right.
I think my brother might have played football for a high school, the weekend of the Super Bowl also. It doesn't matter that it's not like he was there.
Is your ring in the mail?
Mm-hmm. I went in the backyard and played touch football. At halftime at the Super Bowl. Man, I played football on Super Bowl weekend.
It's like I debuted during WrestleMania weekend and hung out with Tito Santana and his brother. Does it mean I get a Hall of Fame invite now too?
You should. The cast of Boy Meets World will interview you, and and Danielle Fishel will paint her face to look like you, and then immediately be canceled for it.
Oh gosh. But I will say though, it was awesome getting to skip the line. Who was standing in the garden when Tito and his brother walked through, and his brother saw me. He was like, "Come here, young man. Are those your friends?" Yep. All right, I got you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So they brought you in through the back or whatever?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Got it a full 45 minutes early.
Was Trish with you there too?
Yeah. Trish was there for that one.
I never heard that story.
Oh no, was she with that one? No, yeah, she
had
to be there for that one.
Yeah, I think she said she was at 20. John Williams for $1.99 says, "What the hell's an indie fed?" Is that the latest Indiana Jones movie? I thought they weren't doing anymore after that stork woman ruined them.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. Real Rain 89 for $5 says it's a shame that the NWA doesn't get the credit for the talent that's doing good things in the industry today. Yeah, I agree.
That's true.
I agree.
That's Billy's fault, though.
Is he mismanaging things? Is that what's happening?
I think so. After what's his name got in trouble for
Jim Mitchell.
No. Was it Brian Gerwitz? No. That's Rock's guy, right? Who was the head writer during the Big Dick Johnson years? I'm totally brain farting.
Real Rain 89 says Lagana.
Thank you. Yeah, Lagana. Thank you. After Lagana got in trouble, everything went downhill. Billy started making really bad decisions. Billy also has like a 70s promoter's sensibility. So he only likes big guys, but like not good big guys. Billy was the one who decided to put the show behind a paywall. He was the one who decided that every decision he's made has been terrible. And then the bringing back the territories thing was just a last ditch effort to try to get more shows. And then when certain people brought like a viable fence to him, nothing happened.
Interesting. Interrupting Trish.
There was no way I wasn't interrupting this time.
Remember when Tito's brother got us in a little early at WrestleMania?
Oh, I love that. That's a story that the two of you have. All B booty bitches and bacon with big boobies for $5 with the Jey Uso picture. It's now. I changed my mind. I forgot about the London time zone. See, there you go.
I'm so not used to you reading that name in full.
I know, because on Tooney Talk TV is obviously a more PG show, so we don't, I have to censor myself a bit more. Juan Araya Garcia for $2.99, I guess that's Australian, says, why is it an issue to run shows on WrestleMania week? It's not an issue, but it's when you believe that you're entitled to it. Like when WWE puts other events on WrestleMania weekend and the internet acts like they're doing a disservice to the world. It's WrestleMania weekend is WrestleMania weekend. Mm-hmm. And it's also like, it's pseudo pathetic to like, attach yourself like a barnacle to this much bigger event. I don't know.
Yep. And again, it's also hurt the legends. So like the old guys who may not have been so smart with their money, they rely on autograph signings and indie bookings.
Well,
and
they have WrestleCon now, but I mean, I don't know how good that is for them.
Mm-hmm. But like the Friday to Monday for them was a big deal, especially if they wound up being on Raw or featured on the show at some point in time. They cleaned up, and then when all these indie shows started coming in, one, they weren't booking them, and then they started taking up all the space for places that you probably would have done something to do like an autograph signing at. So it kind of disrupted their ability to earn, and that includes like younger guys who maybe got released. Got like, let's say who someone I can't like a Heidenreich or like a Snitsky. That would be a big cleanup weekend for them too,
right?
So it's just kind of like, and like I said, and then there's the expectancy level. These guys act like they're entitled to your money during this weekend, and scream at you because it's Mania weekend when they have nothing to do with the WWE. Like, no, you're grifting, brah. You're grifting, brah, and actually using the word properly, not the way you people, pretend you use it.
Hold on, I'm texting my wife to see if she can get my food for me because I had to rush on here. So I guess we're about to kick this off. Hold on, we got some more super chats to get to. Liquid Fox for $5 Canadian says Ciampa shaved his beard and he looks like Cyrus from Trailer Park Boys. He should say F off. I've got work to do after every promo now. Ciampa shaving his beard. I can't. I can't. Wait, who's singing it tonight?
I mean, we've seen it before. Remember when he was a lawyer? on SmackDown, I think.
Yeah. I'm just seeing who is. Oh, Ava Max singing the national anthem again. No America the Beautiful. Somewhere Vince is pissed.
I have to actually get Peacock open. We're not quite there yet over here for me. We'll get there.
Ava Max. By the way, I have no idea who Ava Max is.
Who the hell is Ava Max?
I don't know. My entire life has become that Family Guy sketch where they're at the Teen Choice Awards and Brian is like looking at. He's like, every year I see it's like tank top gay face.
Just me and Coachella.
Chad Zachary.
I watched a thing about Coachella fashion and I had no idea who anyone was talking about in the video.
I think she's doing a good job. My grandfather was a World War II veteran, and nothing made him angrier than when people would jazz up the national anthem. He got so mad. Like when people would be like, I remember we were watching a baseball game one time and it was like, oh, say, can you see shooby doo wop, and he was like, he
would have loved Fergie at that NBA All-Star game.
Oh my God.
Where she was Marla hooching it up. Oh, one of my favorite performances ever.
She's drunk and just blathering.
So great. And then taking shots of all the players trying not to laugh and like side-eyeing each other. It was gold.
No, but she's doing a good job. She's doing it straight up.
So did he not like Aaron Neville? Because I think that's just Aaron Neville speaking cadence.
She looks like, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but she looks like she emerged like from Lady Gaga's back.
And the home of the rain.
That is a lot of, my goodness. Oh gosh.
And Neville.
You and Cumia says, where did he see action? He landed at Normandy Beach. My grandfather landed I think it was Normandy, not Omaha. It was Normandy Beach, and he went up through France and Germany in the war. So him, and it's because like they wouldn't for a while they wouldn't take every they wouldn't draft every kid from a family, but it was him and his brothers all volunteered essentially. That they all went in, and they all came back. So
that mullet.
Oh, Cody with his glasses on. By the way, Mole floated this over on X earlier today, and I'm just gonna throw it out there so that we're thinking about it. What are the odds Cody beats Cena and then The Rock comes out and pulls a Hogan at WrestleMania 9 the last time they were in Vegas?
Didn't we joke about that?
It could happen. I also think that it might happen that Rock might come out and Tripp might bump him. Because Tripp is at his most powerful this weekend. So I feel like we might see him actually bump somebody. Why is Bronn Breakker dressed like a cowboy?
Oh, I'm ahead of you again.
I'm looking at Randall right now.
I'm looking at the crowd. I'm past Randy.
What was that, Kev?
I just got the Bronn Breakker. I was with you, but now I'm behind you. I said, when Tripp swap out the pacemaker for an arc reactor?
Oh my gosh, Iron Tripp. Could you imagine if he comes out in an Iron Man costume?
I'm picturing it.
He's like All Might. He's like All Might. He's got a little bit of the main event fire left, and it gets weaker every time he uses it.
Don't give him ideas.
United States of Me.
Shoot the thrill. Jobbers killed.
Goodbye, all for me. Thank you. My wife just brought me beverages. And hopefully my burger. Yeah, I ordered 2 burgers last night. I don't know what I was thinking. And so I have one for tonight, which I don't have to order food again. So that's a good thing.
Nice.
We're doing a recap of night 1. That's a good time for me to look and see if we have any other super chats to get to. John Williams for 199 goes Hakuna Matata Jack. I love that our stuff is like out there now. And people quote it like that is like lifelong dream for me.
Hey, you ain't never had a friend like me. Hakuna Matata Jack. Oh, come on.
I wish for you to say that you screwed you, Jack.
You don't even go here. You're not even Aladdin.
You don't even go here. Doesn't even go here. Love that movie.
That movie is a fantastic movie.
It's a modern classic.
It really is. I didn't see the musical version that just came out, but I can't imagine.
No, thank you.
It was, yeah, I had no interest. All right, so what is open? Do we know what's opening?
I don't know.
This will surprise no one. I know nothing.
I'm shocked, Trish.
I
think we should. I think it should kick off with Randall, just so that I can stop wondering if it's going to be Rusev.
Oh, actually, he probably is opening with Randy because he was walking. He was dressed and walking with his wife.
Yeah, his wife, who has a very entertaining Instagram.
Isn't it all about how she and Randy have a very, let's just say, solid, positive relationship with each other in all ways one can?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, good for her. Glad you guys are happy.
Very entertaining that all the divas are thirsting in her comments, though.
Oh, it's always so funny to see that. Well, Trish, I mean, you might not like all of their. There was a post about how Randy goes to town on a part of her body that you don't like.
Oh, feet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then like Charlotte and Natty were in the comments like, yeah.
Oh my god, my skin. It's making my skin crawl.
Stephanie's talking about WrestleMania 9.
She's so happy her father's gone.
That girl, she's like she has room to breathe in her life for the first time ever.
No concern. Anyone will pitch an angle where she's having her father's baby, you know. Nothing like that to worry about.
How many times do you think Vince pitched an angle where he was having sex with her?
Ugh.
What was it that he got all of us at one time in the garden to shout?
Like
what was it about?
It's like I deflowered you myself.
No, deflowered you. I couldn't remember. When you can get 20,000 people in the garden to all say the same thing at the same time, come on.
Yeah, like there was an audible gasp, followed up with "you sick f."
Like literally everybody said the same exact thing at the same time. It was honestly priceless.
Oh, like I deflowered you myself. He also called his son the product of his semen. Multiple times.
High comedy.
Did you see the clip of Shane at the Hall of Fame getting booed, and they would cut to the Miz, and the Miz would get like a massive pop, and they would cut back to Shane, and Shane would get massively booed, and they cut back to Miz, and he'd get popped again, and he like made out with Maurice, and that got an even bigger pop, and then it cuts back to Shane, and he's getting booed, and Shane just shrugs and kisses his wife, and they boo louder. And then it cuts back to Miz and Maurice, and they look appalled.
Who's this? I mean, I'm aware you guys probably aren't there yet, but...
I have the Spanish commentating team.
It's Captain EO Sky, in case you wanted to know what's next.
Oh, we're kicking off with this, huh?
Yep. Apparently.
The White Knights are going to be pissed.
How dare you? First Jey Uso and now this.
See?
People of color and women.
she's so little. How is all of that on her jacket, coat thingy not weighing her down?
Wait, why is the champion
because they're literally feathers, Trish.
Where's Ventura?
She's my size. It doesn't take a lot.
Why is the champion coming out first? What is this?
What is this, gorilla?
That is a very big, heavy jacket.
She looks like she's having a hard time moving in it.
I hope she retains.
I don't know who I want to win this match.
I don't know who's in this match.
Bianca,
I think I'm kind of okay with like anyone winning it. It's
okay,
Io, Rhea, and Bianca.
Yeah, so Io and Bianca have undefeated streaks at Mania.
For now.
One of them won't tonight. Maybe both of them won't.
It's true.
But I was feeling Rhea does not need the title.
See, I'm
torn.
torn.
Agree. I think I would agree with you on that.
I'm torn because Io is wee and relate, but like Bianca has that hair, and she did flippy things that I like, so I'm very torn. It's a very hard decision for me.
You know what's funny? I'm already looking into my next cruise. Just started today. Like we already know when it's gonna happen. We're gonna do it for like a weekend cruise, so that I don't miss any shows and you know.
Well, why? What happened?
Why? You have a problem with that?
Something about shows getting taken down in the middle of them.
I'm not blaming us. It makes no sense.
No, it makes no sense.
There's no consistency.
You're correct.
Oh, the double Dutch jump rope.
Was her entrance 1,000 double Dutchers?
I'm assuming that's going to make sense in a second.
Actually,
it is.
Her entrance to the ring should.
Are they going to jump rope with her hair?
Okay, I'm so glad you said something because I had no idea if it was my feed that froze or Kevin's. So, okay. Maybe it was mine, but...
No, mine's fine.
Okay, so it must be Kevin.
Oh, good. Wade Barrett back on commentary. You're here.
Naomi.
Naomi.
Love the way he says her name.
Not today, kid.
This is...
You
know what? This is complete insanity, but I kind of dig it. Like, she really leaned in to the rose motif.
Yes, she did.
I think I kind of like it. It's gaudy.
It is. Yeah. The glasses,
If you're gonna go gaudy like that, you do it at WrestleMania.
I think when you have a six-pack that's that well defined, you can pretty much do whatever you want.
And I think I'm rooting for her. Sorry, fellow.
You rooting for Bianca?
Yeah.
Oh, that's her stepdaughter. That's neat.
Look at this outfit.
Wait, she has a stepdaughter out there?
Yeah, the girl she hugged. That is a spectacular outfit.
Isn't it tremendous? That's it. I'm not torn anymore. I love it.
Yes, you're correct. If you're going to go gaudy, you go gaudy at Mania.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like Tuxedo Mask like impaled her 100 times.
They're even in her hair. I love this.
Do you think she designs that herself or somebody else?
Double Dutch. She's botched lots of times.
Considering she makes her own gear and stuff, right? I would assume she designs it.
By the way, Andrew Monahan just posted the Shane Miz Hall of Fame clip on our Discord in the WWE section. So go check that out when you guys get a chance. TooneyDis.lol.
I wish I knew how to use Discord.
It's not hard, Kevin. You can do it. He's about to say if Trish can do it. And while I want to be offended, there is truth to that.
I was not going to say that. Well, yeah, I was actually 100%
absolutely going to say that.
We're spending way too much time together, aren't we?
I know what you're gonna pick on. I could do without the Xfinity Live and Loud thing in the corner.
So if you get these seats, you just have to shill the entire time. Or these corporate seats.
They got to be corporate seats, right? Oh God, what is Rhea? If the double Dutch already happened, what is Rhea's entrance going to be?
It's going to be some metal, some S&M metal thing.
That is certainly a crown.
It's going to be Marilyn Manson watching The Crow.
I kind of like The Crown.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so torn.
I love The Crow. It's RoboCop for goth kids.
I have no basis for support other than outfits. So
you going with the roses or are you going with the hand crown?
I think I'm still going to go with the roses. I think it's a more head to toe that I'm feeling as opposed to just the crown.
Is nobody liking Io Sky's feather coat?
I mean, it's fine, but you know.
Oh, she's the Batman who laughs with an alien face.
Is she a comic book person? Did you see the guy at the WWE convention that brought her a an adoption certificate to sign?
Yes.
What?
She was so that she would adopt him.
That is so creepy.
Yeah. Awful put it best. He goes, well, that's one way to trick somebody into it, into an inheritance. By the way, guys, because one of our tags on this is WrestleMania 41 stream, we are getting some spam bots in the comments. Do not click their links. It will likely deliver all of your personal information to Awful Wrestling, who will then use it not to your betterment.
Do not give your personal data to President Pooh Bear.
Yes. Do not give China here.
Bianca even bedazzled her eyelids. There are rhinestones on her eyelids.
Well, Io did some cool stuff too with her makeup. I feel like we're sleeping on Io here. She's fine. She looks fine, but it's not her fault. Is this Joker makeup that she's got on here? Because it kind of resembles it.
I thought it was Batman Who Laughs. A little bit.
I don't remember what Batman Who Laughs looks like.
It was, or I'd say inspired by Batman Who Laughs, but with a little bit of Hellraiser in there.
Yeah, I could see that.
Remember when she was blonde and a little sports chick?
Would she look like Charlotte?
Yeah.
All right, Son Goku's hair tonight is not quite as crazy as usual.
Yeah, it's Ghostbusters Extreme Egon.
Yes.
Or Extreme Ghostbusters Egon.
Yeah, or as Erica M just put it in the chat, Alicia Taylor rocking the pretty princess pony hair. Uncultured barbarians. It's just be at home in the Road Warrior. We go in, we kill. Damage control is still a thing? I keep forgetting that.
Yes, but they're all injured.
Oh, okay. Why is Io practicing her English by speaking along with the ring announcement?
Oh, she looks like she wants to cry.
Wait, Io's not undefeated at WrestleMania.
Yeah,
she is.
No, she lost to Bianca. She lost to Bailey last year.
Oh, she lost to Bailey.
Their graphic said she was undefeated.
Well, they're wrong. Because she literally lost to Bailey last year. All right, here we go. Night 1, match 1. We are underway. The Tooneytown Trinity is bringing you guys all the action tonight. Oh, they both went to Pie Facer. That was good. They both Pie Faced her multiple times throughout the course of this build.
Ooh.
Man, they're swinging for the fences tonight. My goodness.
Yeah, I do agree. Justin Idol says, I'm assuming Io wins, otherwise they have ruined her career.
Oh, Nomad said the graphics said 3-0 in triple threat matches. Okay.
Okay. That makes sense. Trish just didn't read the whole thing.
Neither did Kevin.
Neither did I. I didn't read it at all.
So how about we don't put all the blame on Trish?
It's so easy.
Do I really make it easy on you, or do I fight you every step of the way?
But that's the thing that makes it fun.
Fun and easy are two different things.
I don't know. In the Crow, that's how T-Bone described murder. It's fun and it's easy. You gonna learn all about it.
See, it's just RoboCop for goth kids.
It's so good. It's just the only it's one like thug getting splashed with toxic waste and going away from being perfect. Really, when I was a kid, that scene bothered the crap out of me. I would close my eyes when it came on.
You know, the first time I saw RoboCop was on Christmas morning.
Really? Is that like your Yule log? Is that the way your dad? Is that your dad's version of a Yule log?
He got it from the video store, and I think I was playing with I don't know, it had to be whatever new Transformers were there, and he put on RoboCop, and I was like, "This is the greatest thing I've ever seen."
Yes. He's a cop killer. Oh man, oh, by the way, you know, like I remember I was telling you about like the random channels on the cruise ship that just had like random shows. I forgot. I can't believe I forgot to tell you this because I literally took a picture of it to send to you. One of them was the Ewoks cartoon.
Oh, really?
And it was on all the time. Like it was basically the Ewoks cartoon channel.
Wow.
That's tremendous.
My wife was like, did you watch this? I'm like, no, I knew it existed, but I didn't watch it. When did that even air? It was like 86?
Yeah.
Because I was way too young to watch it then.
Well, I think the final two episodes, I don't really remember, but I think the final two episodes, they try to tie it to Jedi.
Do they really? Do they really like make that effort?
Yeah.
It's amazing. All right, this match has been good so far. Io is
that's why I've been quiet.
You know, I think I am I think I'm coming around on Io winning this match.
I don't know. I'm enjoying all of them. I'm good. I'm a winner. I'm a winner no matter what.
That's a great mentality to have, Trish.
Yep, thank you. It's just like the Rumble. All the numbers were my number.
All right. Bianca is just so athletic.
I think that's part of it. Like, I'm so not athletic, so when I see someone be athletic, I'm like, wow, so impressive.
What was the name of like the evil Ewoks on the Ewok show? Because they said it like a million times while I was watching the cartoon on the ship, and I couldn't remember it.
I don't remember. I haven't watched the Ewok cartoon since they gave it a block on the Cartoon Network.
You know who that?
And I watched. You know, like, oh, this sucks.
You know who this is a question for? Lorne on Thursday night.
Oh yeah, he would absolutely know. And now if he doesn't, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here comes Io.
You know.
Io almost under. Io
just because she's the little one. There. Get out of here.
She almost Undertakered herself there.
Boo.
So do you think we're going to have a run-in fest again in the main event?
Oh, that was a cool way to interrupt that spot.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm super behind because Io's just doing something now. Oh, that was cool.
We are getting a little bit of my least favorite thing. We talked about this in women's matches last night. I'm going to just stand here and wait for the next thing to happen phenomenon.
But that's being trained to wait for your spots.
Yes.
As Jim Cornette would say, as seen on TV.
Oh, gosh. The thing is, for me, like, there's a thing in acting. They call it. They just call it business. Like, it's the business that you're doing while you're reacting to something. Like, it's whether it's like you're in a scene where you're shuffling through papers, or something. There's got to be something that you can do to make the fact that you're waiting for this thing to happen look natural. But
you do what they used to do in Nitro. I like this. Punch the crap out of each other until the other human being lands on you.
Whoa! What is? I thought that was about to be different. So Bianca lifted Rhea up while Rhea had Io at a submission. I thought she was going to lift them both up, but that didn't happen. Oh man, as much as I do love Io, I really wanted to see a Bianca versus Rhea one-on-one match because I thought that was the money match. But I can't complain about Io being in there.
Well, you'll get it next year,
I guess.
Oh, that would have been cool if she took them both up.
Yeah.
Would have been impossible to deliver the move, but it would have been cool.
Yeah,
that would have been some Cena stuff.
Io's doing the Mercedes Moné special with the double knees in the corner. The only difference is she's doing other things also.
You know you're in trouble when Kevin Nash tells you you're being lazy.
Where do you get the nerve, Kevin Nash? The unmitigated gall to call anyone lazy. When you stopped trying to powerbomb a large man halfway through.
Oh, this is difficult. I'm just gonna drop him. Halfway, no.
Oh God, it's one of the most horrific blown spots of all time. Oh my goodness!
But he gave us Scott Hall doing the Frankenstein walk for an entire year.
Oh God,
it was tremendous.
It did.
Oh,
look at Neckbeard. Neckbeard and WWE women deserve better. Oh my goodness! He says, "Hey, while you're here, hit that like button." That's a wise man. You should listen to him.
Does it mean the wise man is going to turn on you and then go to Aewful's channel?
Oh gosh, that yeah. I hope that doesn't happen.
Hey, at least you know if I react to something to pay attention. Just thinking about that, I'm like, every time I react.
No, whenever Trish reacts, I'm like, oh, I better look.
Bianca Belair.
Bianca.
Wow.
Let's see Bianca going to the top.
She's just so impressive.
She
Bianca.
Really is. I mean, she's an elite athlete. It's just and when she like on NXT originally when she had a mean streak.
Oh my God!
Yeah, insane.
That was the best pounce I have ever seen. I remember seeing Monty Brown do it for the first time.
Let's gonna show it again. Amazing.
I was wondering, Eric just text all capitals pounce as she was being pounced. So at least I know I'm in sync with Eric.
Was it a pounce or was it or was it more like a spear? I guess it kind of was both. All right. Rhea's like, all right, let me get the Asian. This will be easier because she's easier to lift. But like when Bianca was just like when she had attitude in NXT, she was amazing. And then Vince decided she had to skip and cry all the time and smile constantly smile.
Vince is God. It made her more money.
Oh, what are they doing now?
He's about to be bruised, but okay.
Oh, Io, what is about to happen to you? She's holding her like a baby. Oh, that was perfectly executed. That was perfectly executed.
Hmm?
Oh my God! Oh, Rhea just got the boots up, and that was the most hellacious getting the boots up I've ever seen on a human being. Oh my God! And the most hellacious pin breakup I've ever seen in my life. She pounced Bianca to break up the pin.
Oh, nice. She arm dragged her out of that. That was cool.
Yeah. But look at when she gets the boots up.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah. And then watch the way she breaks up the pin. Pounce. Period.
Oh my God.
Rhea, lipstick is smeared. Or Heath Ledger Joker.
Look at you.
Say to you. Maybelline 24-hour liquid lipstick, Rhea. That's what you need.
I think the point was for it to smear.
Shh.
What is Bianca screaming at her?
That she needs to touch up her lipstick.
It's called liquid lipstick. Saying the exact same thing Trish is saying.
Yes, obviously.
I'm not altogether unconvinced that Trish isn't actually operating Bianca like a Megazord right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bianca sequence has been initiated. Bianca activated. We need the power braid. Every time Rhea and Bianca touch each other, it's magic. And Io has just been spot on for everything. This is a hot opener. It really is.
Well, I think people forget, like, the opener sets the tone for the rest of the night. So, like, it's...
Oh, my God. What's about to happen
is
here?
as important as the close.
Oh! Oh, Kevin, buckle up.
Who fell to the floor? Who fell to the floor?
Nobody fell to the floor. But it's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen.
Io with the Japanese palm thrust. Oh my God, she's not going to.
The reverse Rana?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she just did that whip crack again.
Oh my gosh. What is she?
Oh, Io! My God! That was a fantastic finish.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Oh, that was such a good finish. I'm not spoiling it for Kev because he's a couple seconds behind us. But yes.
Whoa!
What? That might be one of the greatest women's matches I've ever seen in my life.
That was really good.
Holy hell.
This better be the finish. That was awesome.
Yes.
That was awesome.
Bravo, ladies. Compare that to Jey Uso versus Gunther from last night as the opener. I gotta text my brothers. Say, well, we're already off to a better start.
I rewatched Jay Gunther. I thought it was good.
It was fine, but this was better.
No, this is better. But you can't.
This was exceptional.
The moment was Jay winning his first title,
and EO winning was perfect.
Yeah. So the moment was certifying EO.
Yes.
EO is now a certified G. What a tremendous finish.
That really, I mean, it was, everything was perfect.
That was like a Guido versus Tajiri versus Super Crazy.
Super Crazy. Yes, it was. Wow. You know what's funny? I said last night that I love that we've gotten two of the all-time greatest triple threat matches of all time, like 2 weeks after Dave Meltzer said Kenny Omega had one of the greatest triple threat matches of all time. Oh, by the way, Kev, I don't know if you heard, but Dave Meltzer knew about the AAA thing the whole time.
Oh, I saw Neckbeard's post. just like he knew that that Rhea, Bianca, and Io were coming out next.
And then deleted the post.
In the Eddie Guerrero t-shirt.
Stealing Sasha Banks' gimmick. Maybe she's just gonna be Sasha Banks now. I don't think anyone would notice.
Wait, who's stealing Sasha?
Cardi B.
Oh,
SummerSlam's in Jersey this year?
Yeah.
Is that MetLife?
Yeah.
I still call it Giant Stadium, but
yeah, it's still Giant Stadium.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We got some super chats here. John Williams says, my trust fund is giving a great speech about my show. When Stephanie was out there. Juan Alacan for $5 said, oh, hey, Flava Flav. Are they going to show Topanga tonight? That's the question. Juan Alacan for $5 says, is Randy Orton the Tony Atlas of our generation? Oh, about the thing with his wife. Yeah, I think so. And then, of course, he adds in a... John Williams, $1.99, says, another cruise? Geez, is Nolan that terrible?
Aww. Nolan alone.
Nolan didn't drive me to leave.
Well, I guess because, it's all Nolan's fault.
Oh, it is always Nolan's fault. John Williams also for $1.99 says, remember when Cena had an army of clones at Mania? Yes, but none of them was CM Punk. So, Cody Davi for $1.99 says Cody Rhodes brought Chris Bay to WrestleMania. John Williams for $4.99 says Shawn apparently was given an inheritance from a fan. What?
That's weird.
Like a fan left Shawn all their money?
Because Shawn Michaels needed it. What?
I bought a lot of drugs in the 90s, Jack.
I was saying maybe he gave it to Shawn Jealous.
Yeah, Shawn Jealous. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it, Jack. Drugs! Trish, have you ever heard about Shawn Jealous?
I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
We've always said that Shawn Michaels is actually Angel. And
Shawn Jealous.
when he became born again, it was because Whisper actually is a gypsy that put a soul into him. But then when he feuded with Hogan, they did the whole thing where they had to take the soul out to bring Shawn Jealous back to face Hogan.
The only thing that can stop Hulkamania is Shawn Jealous.
rocks.
You know what we have to do? We can't control him.
No, but we can aim him. Just point him at Hogan.
Did you see Triple H talking about how ridiculous Shawn was? Vince pitched something. Like, if Vince pitched something for DX, like when they were like young DX. And Shawn walks in and goes, "This isn't effing funny. I'm not doing it." "Yes, you are." "No, I'm not." "Yes, you are. You think the Honeymooners is funny. You think Beavis and Butthead is funny. You don't get it. I'm not doing it." "Yes, you are." So then Shawn balls up the paper and bounces off of Vince's face and storms out of the room. And Triple H is like, I'm just gonna leave with him if that's okay.
Hope I can marry your daughter someday. Because that wasn't Shawn. That was Shawn jealous. John Williams for $1.99 says, "You're right. That is the Batman who laughs." Regina Sharp for $5 says, "God darn it. This is what I get for talking face to face with humans. I don't get to."
Glum gold, glum gold, glum gold, glum gold.
Adam says, "No Trish slander, only diss and Nolan."
I mean, thank you. Poor Nolan. Poor Nolan. But yes, no Trish slander. Get out of here.
Zach K for $4.99 says, I would rather Rhea play Batman than Robert Pattinson. # hot take.
She's bigger.
She does work out more. John Williams, by that I mean she works out. John Williams for $1.99 says, Paul Dini of Batman the Animated Series wrote episodes of Ewoks. I did not know that.
Paul Dini wrote episodes of He-Man. Tom Saban is on He-Man. I'm like, and now I watch all these old 80s cartoons with Duke. I'm like, I'm seeing all these names, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense. You were there in the 90s. Why wouldn't you be there in the 80s?
Right. It's when you were cutting your teeth. Brian Striker for $1.99 says, Bianca has prime Luger traps. Yes, she does.
She does.
Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian says, Rhea is my fave, but it's hard not to cheer for Rio. I agree. And Regina Sharp for 10 says, I think part of the problem is so many spots require climbing the corner, and that slows it down because few do like Sky and get to the top fast by jumping or climbing fast. I agree, but there's got to be something that you can do while you're waiting for it. You bend over to sell your ribs or something. Like, there's got to be something that you could do. And I just mean this is like an acting thing from someone who's done acting before. You have to have something to do so that you're not just standing there waiting for the next line to be delivered.
What is this? And I'm saying this so you can look and try to tell me what it is.
Oh my! Is
it an army of Glomgolds?
No, it looks like it's like a Master Chief made out of a rock. For Drew, Liquid Fox for $5 Canadian also says, people complaining about too many multi-man matches at Mania this year. They've been the best matches so far. Also, happy Easter, Marv, Kevin, Trish. Happy Easter, Liquid Fox.
Happy
over
Easter.
There
happy
in
Easter.
nature.
But also, yes, they have been.
What is going on right now for Drew?
No. Was this some Scottish thing that I'm not aware of?
By the power of Grayskull.
Sword of Omens, give me sight beyond sight.
I saw the greatest video of a Scottish girl talking about her apple juice and wondering why it tasted so good, and then she realized elderflower was in it, but then she's like, what is an elderflower? But it was all in the Scottish accent. It was incredible.
Okay, it's from Doom.
I was gonna say, is that the guy from Doom? Is Drew in Doom?
Drew is in Doom, I guess. Oh my god!
So why is he kicking the shit out of demons and stuff?
I don't know. Well, he's about to with Damian Priest.
Because I'm Flintheart Glomgold, and I always will be.
Because I'm Jack Billy Connolly, and I always will be.
Gonna put the God mode cheat on, and his eyes are gonna go gold. All of a sudden, he's no-selling everything.
Doom on the 32X. Tremendous time to be a high school freshman.
It really was. Right. I mean, I was in middle school. Oh, he just got caught. You know what? Good on them for cutting away from that, because Drew just very clearly got caught in the ropes as he was trying to walk in, and they immediately cut away from it.
He's watching himself flex his pecs. That was interesting.
I love it.
Got him.
I worked hard for these things, Trish. I'm going to enjoy them.
Was one of those posts supposed to go off?
Glom gold, glom gold, glom gold.
Answer me, baby. Please just let this man win. He needs a win.
Now remember, don't burn the money alive.
It's not about money. It's about sending a message. All right. Let's see what they're going to do for Priest.
That's funny. Eric thought he was Kano for a second.
Come on, Sonya. Give me a break. Like spitting all over her thigh.
Right. But how funny is that characterization for that movie forever changed the Kano character?
Yes, it made him Australian and everything. Or how about the fact that everyone had the same, when you saw Shao Kahn in the second movie for the first time without his helmet on, everyone thought it was Kano.
Kerry King?
I guess so.
Slayer!
Oh, is this Slayer?
Well, it's Kerry King. Not the entirety of Slayer.
But is he playing him out to the ring?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, good. I had a horrible fear it was going to be Charles.
Oh, I like what they're doing with the set for this.
Every night, YouTube has been freezing on me.
That's awesome. Yeah, Trish, I had a deep fear it was going to be Charles because he played him out at NXT.
Ugh. Ugh.
Co-lead guitarist and songwriter for Slayer, Damian Priest's theme, Rise for the Night.
Your reaction is the common reaction whenever I tell people that he played him out to the ring. Everyone just goes, ugh.
All right, what's the entrance gear look like?
Bisexual Undertaker.
Yeah, well, obviously. But like, how bisexual is the Undertaker tonight? Oh, he's got wings. He's very bisexual tonight. Just, you know,
are the wings cool? Like, or does he look like a Tenga Warrior, or does he look like?
No, it's not a Tango Warrior. It's more like a, I don't know, Rocky the Flying Squirrel. Just guys, just remember, like, it's never too late. This guy was a pudgy mud show indie guy, and then look at him now, like, because he worked on himself and he knew what he wanted and he kept his goals in mind and he moved toward them.
And they told him what to do, and he did it.
And he did it.
How old is he? He can't be a kid.
No, he's in his 40s.
Good for him.
He's in late 30s, early 40s.
I'm gonna look him up.
42.
Oh.
Did you see that guy that he interviewed Cody? And one of the questions he asked him was, of all the steroids in the world right now, what percentage of them are in your body? And I was like, wow, of all the times for you to not be interviewing Grayson Waller. Because Grayson Waller would have not cared. He would have just put the guy in a front face lock and killed him.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, it's like thank God, because Grayson Waller has murdered people on live TV. Oh, you think it's fake? It's like, wait, he's Australian, not Scottish. Why is he so angry?
Yeah. When Australians get to that level of anger, they turn Scottish. You think it's fake, do you, mate?
I'll show you why we're a colony of prisoners.
How'd you like that? That's an open hand slap. The Dr. D, Dr. D John Stossel slap reads differently in an Australian accent.
And yet somehow they lost a war to an animal.
To an animal?
Yeah.
What animal did they lose a war to?
The Australians lost a war to emus.
What? Oh, I think I've heard of this. Oh my gosh.
Eric wants to make a movie about it.
How is there not a movie about it? Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Emus could be kind of scary, I feel like. If you stop and you're thinking about it.
They're enormous birds, Trish. They're 100%.
Oh, yes. I remember. The chicken on the island story. Yes, I remember.
It's all right. I won in the end. I ate a crispy chicken sandwich in front of him.
I'm just looking right into his little chicken eyes.
I was like, look. I was going to, if it got closer to me, I was literally going to break off a piece of the chicken and throw it to it to make it eat it. And then, like, rejoice that I've turned it into a monster. But I didn't do it. There's some lines that you don't cross in nature. Just saying.
It's kind of funny because for as into the first match as I do not care about this one whatsoever. I can't even find a reason. I mean, I have no problems whatsoever with him, but I can't say I'm particularly invested in it. Maybe if he came out wearing a giant rose coat, I would have been more invested.
He came out wearing Doom.
Yeah. Me, the huge Doom fan over here.
Yeah.
Like, what, is he in the game? I don't understand what just happened. We have to get this roster in. You're doomed today. What? What do you mean?
What do you mean I'm Doom?
Where's the swords and the dragon you promised me? You're Doom.
Look at this epic universe. They got robot dragons now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the crowd is a little down right now after that women's match because it was just so good. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is on his gear? I'm just seeing Regina Sharp just pointed. I'm going to jump ahead in super chats a little bit. Regina Sharp said, Priest has a turtle on his ass?
If
he's got 4 of them, then I'm, I'm McPug's Doom.
Okay, this is funny. Thank you for that, Drew.
What, the selfie?
Yeah.
Oh, he took the phone from his brother. Did he tweet it? Yeah, he tweeted it. Could you imagine if CM Punk comes out to cost him this match just because he can't let it go?
That was one of my favorite parts of that Elimination Chamber was Punk just like reveling and every time Drew McIntyre got hit.
Yeah. It's the hatred that just never dies. Curse you, McPunk.
What about the same team.
I defeated CM Punk. We were on the same team.
We were on the same team is my favorite.
I got hold on.
I defeated Scrooge McDuck! We were on the same team!
He's just so like, oh my god.
I'm going to play it again. Watch Scrooge's facial expression throughout the course of this, because in the beginning, he's just staring at him blankly, and then he realizes what he's saying, and it's like, what?
I defeated Scrooge McDuck! We were on the same
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
There's a great episode too where they're planning to kill Mark Beeks, and Glomgold is like laying out the plan to Scrooge. Like they're working together. He's like, then Beeks will go to the buffet. A buffet, a cruise ship and a buffet for one person. I'm not paying for that. It's just such a good show. All right. But you know, I like the fact, is it a turtle? I'm trying to, yeah, it is a turtle. It is a turtle on his ass.
With an X on it, I think.
Maybe he's anti-turtle.
It was quick,
Maybe
though.
he's
I could be wrong.
Maybe he's the Shredder.
No one could have survived that. Not even Big Daddy Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a rocket on the other ass cheek?
I was wondering if it was the Triforce.
I'm trying to figure it out. Like, it's the Triforce. It might be. Or a boomerang?
I never thought I would look at this dude's ass so much. What is going on?
Come on, Michael Cole. Tell us what the story of his gear.
Oh no! Oh no!
Goodness. Wait, Nolan was in the chat? I just saw your message, Trish.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't
Come
see
back,
that.
Nolan.
I don't know if he's still in there, but he was in there.
He heard we were looking at a Puerto Rican's ass and saw whose it wasn't left.
Oh, all right, Kevin, that was a good one.
Oh,
I don't see where he like.
maybe he left.
Like
I don't know.
No, I can't even. How long ago was it?
I don't know. What's the time stamp?
Oh, that was the
Time stamp on when I sent that.
Oh.
I don't know what Drew was going to do with the chair, but I like that he stood up and got choke slapped. That was cool.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Is that Mac tonight?
Is that what?
Mac tonight on the other cheek in a lucha mask. It's Mac tonight. Come on, make it Mac.
Oh,
tonight.
Nolan's still there. I'm here. Triforce ass of courage, baby. He just said.
Hey, Nolan, if you have Peacock and you want to watch your first WrestleMania with us, I can send you the link.
Please, there needs to be someone who knows less than me on this.
Yeah, that would be funny. Not because I care about like giving Nolan like a more of an education in the wrestling business. I just think it'd be funny that he wouldn't know anything.
We've piqued his interest with the more morbid side of things. Don't worry.
I know Nolan's future YouTube wrestling channel is going to be spectacular.
I know. Well, remember when we sent him down like a rabbit hole,
Oh my God,
like
it was so
recently,
great.
because we were talking about like all like the horrible things that have happened in wrestling over the years.
And he just
we talked
couldn't
about
believe
Bruiser-
they were real.
We talked about Bruiser Brody, and Nolan was quiet for like 20 minutes while he like looked it up.
Didn't look at us, nothing. He was just glued to his screen.
All right, I sent him the link.
The turtle is absolutely perplexing to me. It's stressing me out a little bit because I don't understand.
You're stressed out by the turtle?
Yeah, it's just, what does it mean? What is with the cryptic ass symbols, priest?
Gosh. All right.
Hey, oh.
Today I achieved the first. I watched Fellowship of the Rings and didn't fall asleep, and it was the extended version.
I am impressed.
I have never watched Fellowship of the Rings and not fallen asleep.
Is there a point in time where like it usually happens?
As soon as they leave the Shire.
Okay. So like 20 minutes into the movie, you're out like a light.
Yes, and then I wake up in time for "Fly, you fools."
You shall not. I mean, if you could sleep through the Balrog of Moria, then I would be really, really impressed.
The very first time I did, I woke up in time for "I'm sorry, what have I done, Frodo?"
When I was in high school and I watched Fellowship for the first time, and Boromir like kept fighting while getting hit with the arrows, I had like a manliness aneurysm. Like
your male instinct to have a last stand.
A mannerism.
You understood.
Yeah, a mannerism. Yes, that's good. Thank you, Trish.
You're welcome.
I had oh my gosh, yes, I had a total mannerism at it. It is the exact opposite feeling that I feel when I look at Pedro Pascal.
Ugh.
Literally, when I saw his when I saw his outfit at Star Wars Celebration, I was just like, I have never been more sure in my life that a man pees exclusively sitting down. Oh my goodness. I hope Nolan is firing up Peacock right now and clicking that link.
He just left the chat. He doesn't want to do it, so he just left.
Yeah, no.
He's like, if I just slink away, don't say anything.
I didn't realize you were going to put me to work. I mean, this has kind of been a Haas fight. I do like that.
Yeah,
it's been all right. For me, for someone who's got like no investment in any of it, it's been pretty good.
Big beefy men slapping meat.
Yep.
Thank you, Kevin. That's wonderful. Happy birthday, Josh. There, someone acknowledged that person's sign for Josh and his birthday.
I was looking at the chat. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, gosh.
Nobody cares, Josh.
It's not a studio, Josh. Pearl Jam fans know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well,
it's actually Josh Gad. He's just that desperate for attention. Before Frozen 3 comes out.
Can't believe there's a Frozen 3.
What's Penelope from Criminal Minds doing in the second row?
Like literally Penelope from Criminal Minds, or just someone who looks like Penelope from Criminal Minds?
You'll see when the camera hits her again.
Hold on. Priest just tried to do the old school, and Drew pushed him through the table. But as he pushes him, Priest puts his hands on the side of his head to the point where I'm like, oh no! Like that's what it looked like.
As you were narrating it, it was happening on my screen.
Good. I'm glad. No, what have I done? What is this? I need to know the story of that S&M turtle on his on his right cheek. All right, McIntyre, what do you got planned? Oh, that was disgusting. Yep, that's that. Okay. All right. This match wasn't bad. I didn't hate it.
Yeah, Claymore in the chair. Oh my goodness. I hope that's the finish.
It is. It is. I have to. I know where you're at. Like,
well, because we see so many. Like, there are so many things that should be finishes that are not.
Yes.
Kevin, I just saw your message in response to what I sent you on Instagram about. So perfect.
Happy birthday, Josh. Hold up the happy birthday, Josh sign again. Nobody cares.
Well, I would assume Josh cares.
By the pool, Paul. What was that one? Do you think anyone bleeds tonight?
If that wasn't the finish, they would have had to break out some guns.
Was it Eric or Justin?
Yeah, Eric.
Oh my gosh. If Eric and Justin had microphones, we got to make sure they have microphones, because we need to, in case of emergency, break open evil friends. Oh, Priest is saying I can't breathe. I'm assuming that's selling.
Oh, well, they're taking a first look at Doom the Dark Ages, so BRB, guys.
Yeah. Oh, he can't. It looks like he can't breathe, but now a word from our sponsor. After these messages, we'll be right back. All right, let's get to some of your super chats, guys. John Williams says Doom Dark Ages tie-in for $1.99. Thank you very much. Regina Sharp for 5 says, if I was Drew, I'd demand to keep this outfit to wear around the house. I'm sure he can. Brian Stryker for $1.99 says, Australians are just humid Scotsmen. What? I am going to write that one down, because that's a great one. John Williams for $4.99 says, because every animal in Australia will kill you. Emus aren't that special. That's true. That is 100% true. Everything that walks, crawls, or flies can kill you. Regina Sharp for 5 says, Priest has a turtle on his ass. We read that one already. Uncultured Barbarian for 5 says, if Aussies wanted to get rid of emus, they should have hired rednecks from the Midwest and told them that emus are tasty. I love our chat so much. Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian says, I look forward to Punk's promo tomorrow. Me too. Anthony J for 2 says, is Mark Beeks supposed to be Steve Jobs? Yup. Or Mark Beeks is every young tech billionaire. Juan Alacan for $5 says, Fightful confirmed on Instagram that Slayer will be performing at WrestleMania just minutes after Priest's entrance. Tremendous reporting. Christopher Miller for $2 says it's a Puerto Rico symbol. Oh, okay. So the turtle and the other thing are Puerto Rico symbols. Andre Adams for $1.99 says, no bread, no water, just me. Jackie Boy for £5 sterling, proper money, says, used to like Pedro Pascal, but he's just been overexposed like Roman Reigns in the mid to late 2010s. I think he's a plant. Yep. Ruben Hart for 5 says, maybe Priest is a master of disguise. Turtle. Brian Stryker for $1.99 says, Mania has been very protective of finishes so far. Yes, and I applaud them for that. Christopher O'Torres for $1.99 says, Drew just dined on turtle soup tonight. Yes, he did. Hey, Tony Hinchcliffe, who's going to have a really terrible time tonight, by the way, when he does this roast. It's going to not go well. Jackie Boy for £2 sterling says, as a Scotsman, I approve Brian's message. If I were more humid, I'd be an Australian.
Highlander, the TV show is back up on Highlander, so I could pick up from where I got kicked off of Tubi when it just randomly dropped out. So
I still have it on Tubi.
Oh, is it back up on Tubi finally?
Yeah.
So I could, because I just got to the season where he goes back, and he meets someone from his from the McLeod family, from the bloodline. You ever saw those episodes where he goes back to Scotland?
I don't remember.
And he I guess it would be his cousin.
Oh, I think I do know that. I think I do. Yeah. Hold on one second. Had to mute to. By the way, Aewful was just in the back, and I was about to put him on the screen, and he left.
Signed into the wrong StreamYard, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, this is next. Presented by Dude Wipes. I have a funny feeling that's because of Pat McAfee. Constantly calling Dominic a used dude wipe.
I just want to see Bronn Breakker just destroy everything in his path tonight. Hey, Trish, do you want to see Finn Balor win? She's muted, so she's probably away.
What's up? Hi.
No, I was saying, do you want to see Finn Balor? Do you want to see Finn Balor win this match? Do you want to seal his fate?
I don't know. Do I? Should I be cursing him with my support or no?
No
Entirely
fate
up to you.
for what you make.
I don't even know what the match is. What's the match?
It's Bronn Breakker, aka Bronn Steiner, defends against Dominic Mysterio, Penta, and Finn Balor. Hello, Aewful.
Hey.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
What's happening?
Well, we just had an exceptional women's match and a okay hardcore match.
Damn, I missed the women's match.
It
was really good.
It was really good. Like,
who won?
EO. Like, definitively EO. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Bianca Belair did not turn heel at all.
No.
Yeah.
God, I would believe that boy was Eddie Guerrero's son.
I was watching TNA a couple weeks ago, and AJ Francis, they're in El Paso, so Chavo comes out, and AJ Francis goes, "If I wanted to talk to the second most popular Guerrero, I would have called Dom."
Oh dear. I love Dom's weird tattoos.
How great was it to be Carlito? You wrestle once every 4 months.
Yeah, you get that nice fat paycheck.
You're just there to take some sick bump.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that spear.
No,
Don't
but
pick
like
up the phone,
seriously, though, he really does look like he could be Eddie's kid.
Yeah. That spear, that was like you literally shot that man out of a cannon at Carlito. That's because he's got those Steiner genetics.
He's got Steiner response to everything. Of course, he's got Steiner genes. He's got Steiner genetics.
Oh, I see. Oh, it was no one's fault. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well then, problem solved.
No!
What's up, my brothers and sisters?
What's going on, man?
Awful, Nolan.
Buddy.
Nolan, awful.
Nice to meet you, kind sir.
What's
I don't know if
happening?
Awful's here.
I was gonna say it would be funny if Awful was just quiet.
Yeah. Awful's like, it's getting way too white around here.
Oh, you guys are terrible.
I'm loving the way this guy is walking to the ring. Just would like to say.
Yeah, no, Penta's
so Nolan, do you have
I love the
Nolan?
Penta
Do you
walk.
have Peacock on?
I actually just went ahead and got a plan before we started the stream, actually. So I just got one of their month things so I can watch it with you guys.
Awesome. Yep.
Is
just Peacock on live?
Yeah.
So
yep, it's on live.
This is Nolan's first WrestleMania, guys. So we're gonna watch through the eyes of a newbie here. Awful.
You think
who
this
you
will
got
be a good one
match?
to start with?
Oh yes, this is gonna be a good one to start with. Awful. Who do you got?
Does this dude look like the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Awful. Who do you got in this match?
I've got Penta in this match.
You think Penta? Okay. That's an interesting. I'm going with Bronn in this match. I don't think they're taking this off of Bronn. So,
what I'm getting is Trish. It doesn't really matter if you curse Finn Balor or not because he's probably not going to win it anyway.
Exactly. That's why I was kind of hoping that you would curse Finn Balor.
You know what?
Just so that...
Go for it, Finn. Woo! Let's go, buddy.
Trish has officially thrown her support behind Finn Balor.
I don't believe it for a second, but woo!
Poor bastard.
I will say.
Where's this WrestleMania housed at?
Vegas.
Nice.
Yeah, it's in Vegas. Apollo, what were you just saying?
I would say I will take Dominic, but at the expense of Balor.
Okay.
I think they're going to make it look like Finn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was slightly distracted. I'm choosing Dominic.
Oh, you're choosing Dominic. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nobody taking Penta then?
No,
for a highlight reel, yeah, sure. He's great.
You know the AEW fans are going to go nuts if Penta and Phoenix both job at WrestleMania this year.
Meanwhile,
so
they don't care.
You want it to happen?
They jobbed in front of 100,000 people.
Yeah,
right.
I think Penta would probably win the IC title by like SummerSlam.
Yeah. So Penta is the guy that's out there right now, Nolan. He is a luchador from Mexico. So
ooh,
mask.
He's the one who does that funny little hand thingy that I like.
Yes,
and the walk that you like.
Yeah, I like this dude. A little weird.
I want to see Penta in a walk-off with Scott Hall.
Oh, the crowd's huge tonight.
It's like 60,000.
It's got to at least be 60,000 people in there.
Last night when they said it was sold out, I think they said like a little over 61,000.
Yeah. Wait, what?
So, of my first of the noob questions tonight, I need to ask: is WrestleMania the biggest show of the year?
Yeah, it's the wrestling Super Bowl.
Heck yeah!
Dominic with the mask on. That's interesting.
Oh god, the way he chews his gum. Oh my god, I can hear it.
The fact that he chews it like a donkey,
like a barnyard animal. Close your mouth, Dominic. Jeez.
He does the chew where like his jaw goes sideways.
It's stuck
with the mask.
Mm-hmm.
It's a symbiote. It's adhered to his head.
No, do the frog splash.
Show your gum weird. So Dominic, one of the most hated men on the planet. We'll see what it's going to sound like when 60,000 people are booing him mercilessly.
Why is he so hated? Is he just that good or just that annoying?
He's annoying. He was annoying. He's the son of a legend, Mexican legend. Well, technically two, but two Mexican legends, both of them male.
Long story, Norland. Long story.
Long story. You don't need to know that part. And he turned on his father and just got nuclear heel heat off of it.
I mean, to be fair, that is pretty much like the lowest thing you can do. Turn on your dad.
This is at the. Sorry to interrupt you, Trish. This is at the Raiders Stadium. Oh, heck yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Huh.
Yeah, because I can see the giant torch in the background. It's meant to honor Al Davis.
Oh, there you go. Nolan, adding to the stream here.
I'm my best friend.
Oh, I forgot he comes out of this weird hood.
I'm still not used to the Raiders being in Vegas.
I know, right, dude? And why does this dude look like a Lego minifigure from a distance?
He would love that. He would love that you said that.
Probably.
I don't know. He loves his Legos. He would
Wait,
probably
really?
take it as like the biggest. Yes, he would probably take it as like the biggest compliment ever.
It might actually be intentional.
I think back to what you said the other day with that one wrestler who was complaining. It's like, why do all these kids just go home and play video games these days? Why don't they go out and do a bunch of illegal stuff?
Why don't they go out and do drugs and commit assaults? Beard is correct in the chat. The color of those gloves is unfortunate because it looks like he's trying to not get dishpan hands.
Well, he's channeling his inner 8-year-old and being Undertaker.
True. Who didn't at that point? So Aewful, you didn't watch the first 2 matches, right? You just started watching?
Yeah, I came in during the Damian Priest match.
Oh, okay. Which was respectable. It was. It suffered from the fact that the women's match was so good. That's my theory, at least.
Really? That good, huh?
Yeah.
Now I got to check out the beginning.
It is the greatest thing ever that what do you call it? Dave Meltzer 2 weeks ago said Kenny Omega was in the greatest 3-way in the history of wrestling, and then there were 2 3-way matches on this WrestleMania that were legions better than it.
Yeah, they all said, "Hold my beer."
Mm-hmm.
Or makeup, however you want to.
I think they're doing a close-up on Finn's
Petite.
ass to show this WrestleMania patch.
I was just going to say the patch, and then he started to turn, and his abs started to show, and they were like, nah. It's like, really? All right.
All right. Please tell me the Steiner, he's going to come out to Steiner eyes, and the Steiners are going to walk him to the ring. It's the story of 2 brothers, Rick and Scott.
Eddie. Yay.
I like that Pat McAfee does the Rick Steiner bark as Bronn Breakker walks to the ring.
Do we get him commentating at all during this?
Pat McAfee? Yeah, he's on commentary now.
Heck yeah. I've been able to listen as much, so.
He commentates the whole show.
Oh, I'm in heaven right now. Yes.
You mean he steps on the toes of Michael Cole and Wade Barrett during the entire show?
Yeah, but everything he says is gold. By the way, guys, just to get some Steiner goodness as the progeny of the Steiner brothers walks to the ring.
No, Mean Gene, before the hands in the pen, you go hack, doodle-doo, mean the dog face to a gremlin or training.
Oh, that didn't play all the way.
No, Mean Gene, before the hands in the pen, you go hack, doodle-doo, mean the dog face to a gremlin or training.
Yes, so
you're a gremlin.
Nolan,
gremlin.
You're training. So Bronn Breakker is the son of the guy that was on the right in that clip, the one that was barking like a dog.
Oh, really?
Yes, and he is the nephew of the guy that says so he's got those Steiner genetics running through his veins.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You and Cumia said tell Nolan about Steiner math, and it's like I don't want Nolan's head to explode so early
We'll tell you about
into
Steiner
the stream.
We can't spend the entire stream explaining the history of wrestling. I just want to get Nolan's reactions to
I was more worried about Nolan's brain not exploding from trying to figure Steiner math out.
I'm not super worried about that.
We'll save that for a membership video. I'll go on Mars Attacks with my head and just
So wait a second. Nolan doesn't know about George Hackenschmidt?
No. No, he knows nothing of George Hackenschmidt or the Midnight Rider. I don't know why the Midnight Rider was the one that I went to, but
they're teaming up against him.
You were listening to the Allman Brothers.
They are a team. So they're a team, but they've been having difficulties with each other.
Penelope from
The pink shirt.
Yeah.
What
so not
is
actually
happening?
Penelope from Criminal Minds.
I was going to say it looks like Helga Pataki from Hey Arnold. Oh, here we go.
Let's do this thing.
Oh my god.
He looks like he could be in Mortal Kombat.
Penta wins. I can see it. Oh my god!
You know how I reacted.
Was it Bronn Breakker flying through the air?
Yes, a man of that size flying that far.
Oh my goodness. He got that Steiner genetics.
I love how one half of his singlet looks like the intro to Saved by the Bell.
Kev, did you just see it?
Yes. Is he got like a 52-inch vertical?
We got to figure out where Aewful is on the stream. Because right now I know it goes Trish, then me, then Nolan, then Kev.
I've got Bronn Breakker just spearing Dominic Mysterio.
Oh, so you're ahead of me.
I think I'm still in the lead.
Yeah, it goes Trish, then Aewful, then me, then
finish trying to wave off Bronn Breakker right now. Standing up, if that helps anybody.
I do have to ask one last dumb new person question. I'm trying to remember for the last time we watched together. So is the qualifications you just got to throw them out of the ring, right?
No,
that was just the one you watched.
Oh,
that was like the special thing about the one you watched.
Not every match is the Royal Rumble, Nolan.
Okay.
No, you have to pin to make.
But we sometimes wish every match was the Royal Rumble.
Yes.
What did Finn do?
So what did the guy do on this one?
What did Finn do to deserve this?
Yes.
And I supported him. Do you understand how this works? I said yes. I would like Finn to win. So now he obviously is going to get just obliterated.
He must die.
You think every time Breakker hits Penta, he's going, I hate the Green Ranger.
Well, Bronn Breakker is built like Goldar. Remember we used to say David Otunga was Goldar?
Yes.
Because he had the dimensions of Goldar.
Oh.
Bro, watch the crotch.
Huh. This Steiner fellow is impressive.
Yes, he is. Oh my gosh, he just deadlifted them.
Yep.
Oh, did he do a deadlift suplex? I'm super behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm ahead of Marvin, actually.
Yeah, you are. All right, Bronn's pointing right now. I'm coming for you.
Ooh, deadlift.
I'm like, man,
I love deadlift Germans.
Oh, here he comes.
Keep up.
Like the hyena. I think that was Pat McAfee.
Yes, I just heard it.
I don't know. Dom's getting cheered.
Is he? Yeah, he is.
Well, Dom's been getting cheered since he tried to get back with Rhea when Liv lost.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? That's funny.
Yeah. Hi, Carlito's out there. Carlito is out there just to get speared again, isn't he?
Yes, Carlito's out here just to get killed. Send out the foot soldiers.
Why is Carlito always so smiley and bouncy? He looked like that in the backstage shot too. It's like he just seems like such a little kid happy to be there.
That is his character.
He's living the dream.
Is it really?
He came back the size of a He-Man action figure, and he's just happy to be there.
Wow.
Oh my god, they killed Carlito. Dios mío, Carlito es muerto. Oh my god. It is a freak show in there right now. My goodness. Oh, he's doing those belly to belly suplexes, making Uncle Scotty proud. Finn Balor is the right guy to be in there with him.
He should not be this agile.
No.
I mean, look at who his uncle is.
I know, but still.
Holy crap!
Mother of mercy.
You're right, Trish. You're right. He should not be. He should not. He has to have. He has some kind of superpowers, and it's called Steiner genetics.
Well, yes, it's this baby was born of pure testosterone.
He's the first. He's the first YY sperm to ever fertilize an egg.
I feel like that kick that Finn tried to give him actually wound up hurting Finn more.
I feel like the universe created Pedro Pascal, and it had to balance things by creating Bronn Breakker.
A dyad. It's a masculinity dyad.
Man, Dom really is getting heavy face pops here.
I'm enjoying this match.
This match is fantastic.
These guys are brilliant showmen.
Oh, Dom.
Oh, no, he stopped him.
Goodness. I love it so much.
You know, it's hard to be the child of a popular performer, a legendary performer, and the fact that Dom seems to be this good is like impressive.
It's been awesome because we watched Dom get better on the road. And then he just came into his own, so it's awesome to see.
And it's especially crazy with him because we saw him when he was such a little kid.
Playing PSP with his bleached blonde hair.
When he was 8 years old and getting a terrible complex by being involved in a wrestling angle.
When he was 8 years old and was the prize in a ladder match.
Yes.
We're gonna hang him from a ladder. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
There was a whole angle about who Dominic's real dad was. His actual dad or one of the other wrestlers.
And they determined paternity with a ladder match.
They put the paternity they put the paternity papers hung it above the ring, and to win the match you had to climb the ladder and get the paternity papers. And when they said they wanted to do that, the social worker that was there in the promo with them was like, "What?"
Still tamer than episode more. Oh no, the desk.
I love that it took Roman Reigns to be the one to finally break the unbreakable announce table.
Carlito, how do you think this is going to end for you, buddy?
It's going to end with a major.
Because I see how it's going to end.
Oh, if Bronn up,
and there's McAfee.
Bronn is going to fall out of the sky.
McAfee's losing it.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Woo!
Look at McAfee.
I think McAfee just shouted he's been sawn in half.
Oh man, that was good. We called it. Carlito was out there just to be speared.
Pat McAfee is like running in place. He's so excited.
That looked overjoyed.
He's river dancing.
Yes, he was doing the Roger Rabbit.
Oh. Okay, what we got? Oh,
if that guy growls anymore, I think his head is going to explode. Oh, I love the spin move. Bring that kick back around.
That's his father's move.
Yeah, that's the 619.
Oh,
yeah.
I like him. He's cool.
Oh, Finn's getting the Dominic heel heat.
You're welcome, Finn. Oh my god, I hate the way he says it.
It says what?
How's Cole still not learned how to say coup de grace?
Coup de grace.
Drives me nuts.
Booyaka. It's
Yes!
believable.
I didn't react.
Oh, fantastic.
One by one, we'll see who gets to the ending by the reaction.
Yep. Fantastic finish.
That was a great match.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Is this his first one?
Booker of the Year. Yes. Yes.
Oh, good
this
for
is
him.
his first major win and his first major title.
Aw.
So the Judgment Day will break up tomorrow.
Yep.
I guess it probably means Aleister Black is back.
Probably.
Sorry, Finn, I did this to you. My apologies.
You did.
You were cursed, my friend.
Was there a picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi on that person's sign?
I hope so. Aewful, your thoughts on that match?
I know he said he was muting because he has the sniffles, so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wade Barrett. You do what you have to do. You cheat. You steal.
Yeah. So Denver Dolphins player. He was North American champ before, but that's an NXT title. This is his first WWE title.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Not to discredit NXT, but it's still kind of not quite.
By the way,
one thing you know. Continue.
Yeah, Erica M bringing up the good point. She says, "Where's Liv? She should be running out there." But Liv's probably getting ready for her match. It's probably next.
Oh my God, Cole said it again. I can't. Honestly, it's got to be
Coup de
willful
grace.
ignorance at this point. I can't.
It's got to be just because he knows that it pisses you specifically off.
Right.
It's so aggravating. I'm surprised he doesn't say coop.
Coop to grass. Raz Al Ghul.
Never say it like that again.
Raz Al Ghul. Shut up, lady.
No, it's pronounced Raish Al Ghul, but nobody in this movie, including the Arabs, say it correctly. So
no one in Arrow said it correctly either, except for
no
one person.
Raish no, everyone in the League of Shadows said it correctly, or the League of Assassins. They all said it correctly. It was willful American arrogance that Oliver Queen continued to say Raz Al Ghul.
You know what? But with Oliver, I'll hand wave it as he was just trying to be annoying because he didn't like him.
Awful. How'd you like that match?
That was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good ending. And I like how Dominic Mysterio ran back to the ring to celebrate.
Yes. I love that he's like all of a sudden like people like him now. We got some super chats to get to. Cammy C for £5 sterling says, oddly enough, the symbols on Priest's ass mean fertility and life. I feel even more confused now. That's interesting.
Okay.
That booty's fertile.
Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian says, Marv, check Discord under WWE. I'm not going to do that, Liquid Fox, because I'm hosting a show currently. But eventually I will do that. Regina Sharp for 5 says, kind sir, he don't know Aewful very well, do we? Brian Stryker for $1.99 says, Penta might be the coolest wrestler to ever exist. Christopher O'Torres for $4.99 says, Bronn Breakker just used Scott Steiner math to calculate how high Carlito would fly before he speared him into oblivion. Oh, I love it. Charles Roberts for $5 says, WWE owns AAA now. What will AEW do? Will they own NJPW or CMLL? They're going to try. I guarantee you Tony's going to try. But, we'll see. Oh, are they going to show the...
We're showing more people in the crowd.
Okay.
Oh, I'm ahead of you. But now more celebrities.
Okay. Are we going to show?
Oh yeah, there's been a few, Nolan.
Man, that was some cauliflower. Boom. That was a whole head of cauliflower in that ear. My goodness.
Ooh, I like that belt he's got. Which title is that one?
That's the WWE Championship.
Thank you.
There's a Law and Order organized crime.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Meltzer was uncomfortable there. Hey, it's Hank Schrader.
Yeah, Elliot came back and they gave him a new show.
Well, organized crime, obviously mafia.
Yeah.
But it's Hank Schrader. It's like Special Agent Hank Schrader of the DEA.
Kind of surprised they didn't think of that sooner. It's like one of those things you're like, huh.
They're really keeping the camera on Hank for a while. Show Topanga. But yeah, I'm assuming that I'm assuming they're going to try to buy NJPW or CMLL. I don't think they're going to be successful. I think with NJPW, it's one of those things where it's like, I think Mole was saying it. Like, if you try to buy NJPW, there's going to be 50 guys that are going to come out of the woodwork looking for payouts because they have a handshake deal to own shares of NJPW. So, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if the Yakuza is involved too. Which, don't get me wrong, Tony Khan getting involved with the Yakuza would be amazing, but I don't think it's going to happen. Christopher Torres, what?
Is like Tony Khan being hung outside of a window like Vanilla Ice by Suge Knight?
Yes. Christopher Torres for $4.99 says, and here's Finn Balor cosplaying as the yellow Pac-Man ghost. He'd probably mark out for that too. Brian Stryker for $1.99 says, welcome to the insanity that is wrestling, Nolan.
Thank you, Brian.
BT23 for $2 says, wish WWE never buried Demon Finn's early gimmick. I agree. I like that gimmick, but I get that it took a long time for every entrance.
Ooh, BT23. Is that a picture of you and Tom Grossi? I met him too. He was such a nice dude.
John Williams for $4.99 says, do you think Triple H flinches whenever Braun does a suplex? Yeah, Triple H gets a Vietnam style flashback to the Royal Rumble. Suplex!
Eat me.
Totally off topic, but is anyone else getting the Paul Rudd Nintendo Switch 2 ad on Peacock right now?
Oh, yeah. I'm not, but I saw it earlier today with him playing. I was like, I had no idea that was Paul Rudd in that F-Zero commercial.
Ugh. I had no idea. Yeah, that the OG Super Nintendo commercial. I didn't realize he was in it.
Look at the avatar. It's the Damian Priest. It's just the Drew McIntyre selfie. All be booty bitches and bacon with big boobies for $2. Says I'm running on 5 cups of coffee right now. You and me both, brother. I'm running on energy drinks. Christopher Torres for $1.99 says Braun flew higher than he made Carlito fly. Zach K for $4.99 says, I'm ready for the Lucha Brothers to bring tag team wrestling back. Penta and Phoenix have been awesome in WWE so far. I agree. I was very down on the Lucha Brothers originally. I didn't want them to go to WWE, but that was because I only had ever seen them in AEW where they were used terribly. So, Regina Sharp for $5 says, Carlito gets mostly paid to show up and say things or take a spear. He's getting paid like he works for Tony right now. No, he's actually doing things, though. Tony just pays you in perpetuity and you don't do anything. He forgets that you're employed. Christopher Torres for $1.99 says, oh my God, Braun killed Carlito. Regina Sharp for $5 says, oh God, Balor has hit the Coupe de Ville. Oh, the revulsion in Trish's voice. JPS for $2 says, despite only having 8% chance, Dom won. Yeah, Steiner math right there for you. You and Cumia for $1.99 says Tony is buying the Medellin cartel.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the video package because I just saw Randy Orton kick somebody dressed up like one of them drink bottles.
Like a prime bottle, yeah. It was an influencer guy.
Oh my God. Okay, sorry.
That was thick boy Randy Orton too. John JID 999 for $1.99 says can't wait to see Vikingo in a WWE ring. Gone. Yeah, I agree. I didn't like him in AEW, but again, it's all about how they're used. Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian says it's just a pic of Dom with his real father, Lars. And Christopher Torres for $1.99 says, do you think Orton's opponent is Rusev? I do. Awful, who do you think it's going to be?
I think it's going to be Rusev. But if not Rusev, I've also got a dark horse. If they couldn't get Rusev, I'm thinking Uncle Howdy.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it?
Why isn't it Kevin Owens?
Because he's hurt.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
because Sami Zayn didn't help him.
Yeah. Sami Zayn didn't, because Sami Zayn was too sad to help him because a terrorist was killed somewhere. Oh my gosh, I love old Randy.
40-something Randy. Sounds pretty great.
Yeah. Instead of calling him old. Hold on, let's see what Randy
technically, as much as I kid, it's not old.
No, it's not. He's 45. All right, Randall, let's see who you got. Don't worry, Randall. I'll take care of you.
KKO.
He still uses this song?
RKO.
It's going to be Shane.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, my God, it might be Shane. The chat's saying it, too. You and Kimmy just said Shane McMahon.
No way.
If
Why
it was
would
Jake
you do that
something,
to the audience?
If it was Jake something, I would freak out.
I thought his wife was going to come out with him, like his little valet.
Do any of the McMahons still do anything, like as far as the show goes for WWE?
Yes, Stephanie was on before.
Yes, Vince's daughter is still, well, she's married to the guy that runs creative also, but she's always been an executive. She just came back to the company because when Vince came back, he cast her into the Phantom Zone. But everyone's saying that Shane might come back. If Shane shows up here, it's official that the AEW deal fell through. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's already official.
So it sounds like they never cross over with each other.
It was supposed to happen, 6 months ago?
So they say. All they did was meet up in a restroom.
It was, Tony was tapping his foot to the music in his headphones, and Shane took the wrong message from it.
Awful. They met in a restroom. Was it like one of those awkward urinal things where they don't have the divider and you're doing everything you can to not stare at the other dude's junk?
Except they're doing everything in their power to look at each other.
In a roadside in New Jersey.
No better place for it. All right, who's it gonna be?
Horses in my head.
Did you say I hear horses in my head?
Yes. I am well aware of what the real lyrics are.
It's
gonna be Vince.
How long
is
Vince's
mustache? Who, Randy?
Yeah, Randy.
Vincenzo.
I didn't even know he still played. Or not played. Before. Whatever you...
Wrestled?
Played.
Wrestled. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
It is where the big boys play now.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Randall. Okay, come on. Who you got? All right, so we got Rusev. We've got Chef Eddie just said Karrion Kross. We've got.
Don't forget the Miz.
Orton's talking, just Miz, so you know.
We got Miz. We've got Shane. Is this 20th WrestleMania? Did you just say?
Eric said, "Please be Muhammad Hassan."
Oh, please! Oh my God!
What if it's Becky Lynch, the man?
It makes sense.
YouTube has hated me both nights of this show.
In what way?
It keeps freezing and stuttering and crashing.
Here we go. Here comes the money. Come on. I want Shane now. I want him to instantly blow his knee out when he gets in the ring.
It's Joe Hendry.
Oh, it is Joe Hendry.
Why does he look like he's coming out to a church introduction?
Okay. You know what? I can't be mad about this. As Jackie Boy said, say his name and he appears.
Look at that pop.
Yeah. This is great.
Oh, Trish, I got so excited for a second because I thought a dude in the crowd was wearing a Purple Rain shirt.
Oh, would have been awesome.
Was he not?
I'm guessing not.
So how was he received? And by the crowd.
Oh, insanely! Everybody's singing the words.
Okay,
massive.
I'm gonna mute.
He's Scottish. Let him speak. Love Scottish accents.
Oh yeah, you've never seen Joe Hendry before.
I've seen him in the Rumble, but that was it.
He performs lots of fun songs when he feuds with people.
That's awesome.
All right, this bro's got all the style. I don't know how the heck he's going to beat Randy Orton.
He's not going to beat him.
I was just going to say, he's not.
Yeah. Like, he's getting the rub right now by being out there with him. He's not actually going to beat him.
And being the surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's the TNA champion at WrestleMania.
That's huge.
Certain smile. This guy's a riot.
What's good is that Randy Orton's going to play into Joe Hendry's character.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee being like, this is how it should go. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it still may go that way. It could be a 3-second match.
Ooh, bro, don't have a Manscaped subscription over there. The hair flow.
That's because he's a real man.
Is Hendry going to keep the shirt on? Yes or no?
No, he's taking it off. Hendry works out.
Okay.
It's WrestleMania.
He's a lot smaller than Randall.
I mean, Randy
mods everybody in the locker room.
Look at Nomad LS44 says, I think Vince just officially died.
Who's this cheese puff in the ring?
I don't have adult toys named after him. I've got several named for you, though, Randy.
Is Michael Cole offended by this? Because I'm trying to gather like the tone of him speaking in between everything. And I swear he's just like, Randy Orton faced John Cena. He faced Bray Wyatt. Like he's like, ugh.
Sorry, Rusev.
We will rock you.
Randy Orton looks like he has to slow down a step just to keep up with Joe Hendry here.
Well, you got to remember the ring is bigger than the TNA ring. So he's got to give Joe a second to get his bearings because those two extra steps will do an whole extra mile.
You also have to remember that even when Randy was like 20 years old, he didn't exactly move quickly.
Oh boy, Headlock City with Randy Orton back then.
The Garvin stomp.
Oh, that too.
He did that. I don't know. The eye poke was great.
The eye poke was great. Ugh, Michael Cole with the vintage. I hate that.
What did he say?
Just the vintage Randy Orton. I'm like, did you really have to interrupt Pat McAfee to say that?
It's WrestleMania, brother. Cole's getting his shit in.
Take a shot every time Michael Cole says vintage. You'd be dead.
Freak of nature.
Oh, here we go. Joe Hendry holding Randy Orton in a fallaway slam position just does not look right.
Oh my God, the spin! I can't. Oh my God, this might be my favorite thing so far.
I love the zoom in. Oh, there we go. That's that.
Hate that RKO.
That's that.
The spin was fun while it lasted.
Well,
that was great. Thank you. That was what it needed to be.
Here's where Randy gives Joe Hendry the rub right here. Probably helps him up to his feet.
Wait, did he get RKO'd out of the spin? Oh, that's fucking phenomenal.
But you know,
did he become TNA champion? That's the question.
I can already hear the
at the beginning.
Pat McAfee was like, "That's how that works, right?"
Could you imagine if the ref tries to hand Randy the TNA championship and he's like, "No, it's all right."
Right.
No, thank you.
That was a great
the
shot.
AEW fans are probably melting down now about how they buried Joe Hendry.
Oh, look at you, Awful.
What did Awful do?
Called it. Said Randy was going to help him up. Yeah, I'm still thinking he might get
Randy.
RKO'd, but
I mean, yeah, there's a very decent chance he eats a second RKO.
But still.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear what Randy's saying to him.
Aw.
Work your traps. Lean up on your waist.
This is way too much. He's definitely
maybe not wear some indie Fed gear.
I loved everything about this.
Yep, we all saw that coming.
Yeah.
Because he's a Viper. It's what he does. Is Randy going to do the spin?
Yes, he will.
The crowd seems to want it.
Randy's face.
Oh, Randall. Okay.
Did he just say Godzilla?
I didn't hear.
Yes,
that was all right.
Yeah, it was Barrett. He goes, "He could have sent Godzilla out here."
No, it was Barrett. Okay. You're laughing at Randy's face, Kevin.
I am.
I'm telling you, man.
See, there's
the internet right now.
There's the double rub, the pat on the chest. Good job, kid.
The internet right now is exploding with people probably saying that he buried him because nobody actually understands what just happened.
No, they don't. It's more important to get over than go over. Joe Hendry got over.
Yeah. And you know TNA can use that WrestleMania footage. Only of him and Joe Hendry, though.
By the way, this game that they're hyping right now, that was apparently what the War Raiders gear was last night.
Oh, nice of them to tell us.
It looked like
Clash
poop.
of Clans.
I think they may have because Clash of Clans was like part of their graphic for their name, but I just figured it was them advertising. I didn't think there was like a tie-in there.
No,
Clash
there
of
was.
Clans has actually been around for a while.
Why did I just see Homelander? Was the boys advertising at one point on a show?
You might have seen Cody Rhodes.
I was thinking,
no, it was definitely Homelander.
Yeah, that was an advertisement for the boys. She's talking about on the
wall, like on
the railway. Yeah, the wallway.
Yeah.
Los Angeles.
Hey, since I've got the cast of TTTV on here, I mean, let me ask you a question. What do you guys think of the Fantastic Four trailer?
I didn't see it.
I didn't bother with it.
It's terrible.
Wow. I like it.
I
had no
with
problem
Pedro
with
Pascal, man. I can't.
Let's play the diarrhea song from Bob's Burgers.
Yeah. No, just absolutely terrible.
There's no characterization. They're relying on you to have seen the 2005 version, and it's just terrible.
Not to mention, I did see the picture of the CGI for Silver Surfette. Oh my god.
Yeah, looking like crumpled up aluminum foil.
Yeah, no, that has more detail than this, bro.
I said it looked like the PS2 video game movie tie-in.
Oh God.
This goddamn song.
How does one
Travis Scott
revolutionize
performing
the
tonight?
sneaker world?
I'm sure he'll probably interfere in the main event.
Oh, yeah, Cody's got to get his heat back.
Oh, he's a part of the family, I see.
Yes.
Ugh.
No! I already had to deal with him during the Mike Tyson fight. Are you kidding me? Logan Paul's going to be in this thing?
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably going to have one of the better matches of the night.
At least there's that. I'm rooting hard for AJ.
You have no idea who he is, Nolan. He might be a flat earther for all you know.
I'd rather have that.
For the record, he is a flat earther.
Even better.
Are they doing like fake Freddie Blassie voice in this promo?
AI Freddie Blassie.
Yeah. It really sounds like it. Gosh.
I'm sorry, but was that TNA footage there for AJ Styles?
Yeah, I think it was. I'm just like listening to. I like listening to the AI Freddie Blassie voice. Is everybody actually seeing like? Do you not see the match buildups anymore if you have the advert the ad supported version?
I'm watching a pregnancy ad right now.
Okay, so yeah, you're not seeing what I'm seeing then.
Oh dang, that's.
I'm watching Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't want to watch the pregnancy ad.
When you don't have the when you have the ads turned on, you get the when you don't have ads, you get like match hype up videos.
Huh. I don't like that they kind of cut it out a bit. That's not cool.
Oh boy.
God, I feel like in another time and place these guys wrestled each other, but apparently I'm wrong. They've never.
No, I don't think they ever did.
Off.
Oh man. You know, last night at this point in time, I was just like, oh, I can't believe this show is still going. Because last night was just nowhere near this level of quality.
Yeah, they know what they're doing now. They've got it tightened up to where it's just like night 2 will always be better than night 1. Let's just face it.
Mole right now said the WWE machine has 100% been feeding intentionally wrong stuff out there, and I love it. The problem comes when you pay money for the info that they claim they know. Oh, that's amazing.
So it's going to be AJ and Logan Paul next, seeing as I just sat back down?
Yes.
Okay. Coo. I think this will be good, actually.
Mole said one thing I'm always
we're banking on it.
Here,
we've all got high expectations. I'm sorry, Marv. Go ahead.
I think it's good. Mole said one thing I'm always telling guys here is do it at WrestleMania. And what I mean by that is if you're going to do something stupid and dangerous, you might as well do it on the biggest stage. Risk equals reward, not in a high school gym or a random match. Big feud, big match.
Oh, this guy. I didn't even realize.
No, he's so crazy, Marv.
He's good, though, Nolan. Like, it's shocking.
Thing is, at first I thought it was going to be Jake, and then I realized, wait, no, this is Logan we're talking about here. Oh, that's even worse. Dang,
I'm sure he's on Twitter right now or Instagram
that was kind of funny.
With his selfie. Logan Paul coming out with a selfie cam. What's going on with that part of the stage? Did you see that?
Yeah.
They're on top of the whole set too.
Like couches
stuck
and
seats.
Yeah. VIP section, maybe.
Wow.
Cultaholic posted a picture of Triple H last night. And it just said, hates the spotlight, #WrestleMania. And Mole shared it and said, I dare you to post this about Tony Khan once.
Right. Cultaholic is a toilet rag.
It really is.
Wow, he does make sense as a wrestler. Oh my God.
Oh, dude, didn't we make a joke about this on Tooney Talk Wrestling the other week where it was just damn, they're going to have people actually sitting on top of the stage.
Yeah.
And they actually do have people sitting on top of the stage.
And they look like they had tables, so it looks like maybe a section where they get served drinks or food or something. At least on the top part. Mm-hmm.
Now they've got a 9-camera shot. For Logan Paul. That's okay. I like that.
I'm still humble. Yes, that's a very humble song. It's like calling yourself classy.
I kind of like this. The fact that there's always going to be 2 screens for Logan Paul. At least 2 screens.
Did bro come out of the womb holding a cell phone?
I spoke too soon.
They need to actually have a drone following him around.
He just caught the drone, my man. Did you see that?
Did he?
I was looking. I missed that.
I thought that was his phone.
Okay. I thought the drone came to Logan Paul, but I guess I was wrong.
Huh.
Boo.
Hey, say what you will about the guy. He's pro wrestling through and through. I can't believe it.
Oh no, the dude, I've given my vented out, but the dude is doing a fantastic show so far. Like, he's got all the energy you need for a wrestler.
Oh my God, he just kissed at the camera. That is so gross. How brilliant.
I'm just waiting for Nolan to be like, he's a great thespian.
Oh gosh.
Yay! Yay!
That's why he's perfect, because everyone already hates him.
What do you think that what do you think the ratings for Collision last night are going to be?
They were 353.
Really?
Oh, for last night's Collision. I'm so sorry.
Last night, because I was like,
there was no Collision last night. It was on Thursday.
Oh,
and so
okay.
on Friday, the numbers came out.
They were actually smart about it this year.
Or stupid, because remember, primetime Thursday is a tough schedule.
Yeah, but better than going up against WrestleMania.
Sure. It's just like,
Andre,
would you like your eye poked out? The left eye or the right eye?
I'm stepping out of order here on the super chats because Andre Adams for 199 goes, Logan Paul built like Nolan found a gym.
What, with the style?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bonafide.
AJ Styles looking like he's got boo-boo job face.
I would be shocked if AJ wins this match.
You would or you wouldn't?
I would be shocked if he wins this match.
I don't want AJ to lose.
No, I think Logan.
There's a few people no one care about on this thing.
No, I think AJ is on his way. AJ's on his way out, and Logan's on his way in.
Yeah, but I don't care about that.
You think AJ's on his way to where?
I mean, you got to think he's wrapping it up at some point soon.
But not in AEW.
No, he'll retire there.
He'll retire there. He'll get a producer job if he wants it. He'll go in the Hall of Fame. How many years has AJ been in the WWE now?
A while.
When was that? When was that Rumble where he showed up?
I'm gonna assume he had a buzz cut when he first started.
I was still watching
his hair ever since.
Yes, that's what happened to him.
Let him rock with that.
Ref Jess looks like she showed up to whoop someone's ass.
She really did.
Yeah,
And that person is Logan Paul. It's a tall dude. All right, AJ.
Collar and elbow tie up. All right.
Come on, AJ. Flatten him like the earth.
Well done, Nolan. Well done.
Thank you.
He signed in January of 2016 with WWE.
Okay.
Nice.
So
good 10-year run.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too embarrassing that he's done.
Well, multi-time world champion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The only stench on him is he's got Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson as
the Undertaker's last ever match.
Really, he was Taker's last match.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
kind of. They did a cinematic match where they basically just filmed like a little mini movie.
You should go back and watch it, though, because it is awesome.
It is actually really good.
Yeah, they gave the internet one of its best memes.
Oh, with the Undertaker behind AJ Styles?
Uh-huh.
That's what that's from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah, during the pandemic, they started doing these cinematic matches where it was basically just like they would film an action sequence.
What match was the one of the dude coming out of the coffin from? That meme.
Undertaker.
Yeah,
right?
It had to be
I
Undertaker.
mean, it would have to be Taker, yeah.
Or Aleister Black.
No.
Just
Come on,
no.
Hey, by the way, are they calling this one in the ring, or has this been rehearsed?
Oh no! This I think probably I would assume every punch is rehearsed in this, when it comes to Logan at this point.
He's the modern day Randy Savage. Every move written down.
You have to at this point because he's not. It's not like he's out there on the road doing house shows every night, getting experience. The number of matches Logan Paul has had are the number of matches we have watched on pay-per-views.
Yeah.
Oof. Though, I mean, I miss when Kevin Owens was working with him because Kevin Owens made him earn every inch he took. Kevin Owens just lit him up every time he came into contact with him.
I'm sure AJ's not taking it easy on old Logan here.
Oh my gosh.
He'll work with him, but he's going to give him
the General Car Insurance is sponsoring this match.
Nice.
Do you want car insurance that will make the other person in the accident nervous? Call the General. Why
on your Cricket Wireless?
Hey man, I don't like Logan, but you don't grab a brother by the hair. That's not cool. Need that for the ladies.
Nolan, I was taking a drink when you said that.
All right.
My favorite line of the night was when Nolan popped up in the chat and when we were trying to decipher the symbols on Priest's tights, and Nolan heard we were looking at a Puerto Rican's ass and didn't know the context.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Hey, after that Tyson fight, anything can show up on these live shows.
Sumo Tyson.
I feel so bad for the people that during that Netflix stream when it started lagging and it stayed on the butt. Like, oh god.
Or it came back on the butt.
Oh god. It's like a jump scare.
Logan Paul is entirely too good at this.
Agreed.
Thank you, Wade Barrett.
What did he say?
AJ Styles at times is a man grappling with his own career mortality.
That makes sense.
Wade just lighting up the room with that positivity.
Please tell me someone will take that Prime bottle in the background and start beating him with it.
Probably. It's been known to happen.
I'll say that his drone that he caught earlier today, Aewful was right.
Is he going to film a new apology video for beating the crap out of this guy?
Was it a drone?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
They just said it on the announce whatever. Why I can't speak all of a sudden.
For a second there, I thought I was blind. I gotta stop doubting my eyes. Yeah, that's cool as shit.
Michael Cole is so aggressive right now.
It's
Logan Paul. Like, all right, calm down, Cole.
All right, Logan Paul going up top. What do we got here?
I don't like
how many
the drone though. It's such an awkward angle.
How many matches are left? We got the main event.
Question.
We got the main event, and what else?
Women's tag.
Women's tag. Oh God.
And that's it, or is there something else?
That's all I could think of.
Well, Cody's going to go at least an hour.
You think Cody and Cena's going to go an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Shit.
I think 40 minutes, but I don't know about an hour.
Something tells me Aewful doesn't agree.
Yeah.
The entrances, that's not be 40 minutes, but you got the entrances.
He means from top to bottom.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Cody was in the AEW.
And didn't he desperately try to claw his way out?
From day one.
He had feeling. You think since day one, huh, Kev?
Yeah. Yeah, I got.
Are you eating ice cream?
I am. Some froyo.
Ooh.
So no, you're not eating ice cream.
Close enough.
Tastes like ice cream to me.
Yeah.
What flavor is it?
Some vanilla, some vanilla cookies and cream.
Oh,
and cappuccino.
Yo, we need to zhuzh vanilla up with something.
Beard is saying exactly what I think is going to happen. That Rock is walking out of here tonight with that belt. Either that or Rock's eating a pedigree tonight.
Isn't Cena supposed to be here tonight too?
He's in the main event.
Cena's in the main event.
Okay.
Today I got in my YouTube feed a video about John Cena's hair loss. It was fascinating.
Like track it?
Yeah, kind of. It's a plastic surgeon, so he'll do like facial reconstruction, but he also does hair transplants, so he kind of like knows about that too. And he talked about Cena's hair.
By the way, I just have to say that the Cody Rhodes John Cena promo from SmackDown was a masterclass because the people were booing Cody heinously, and then Cody won them back like it was Rocky IV.
Yeah, they sure did try it, didn't they?
Oh my God, they tried it, but they were not ready for you're paler than Sting at Starrcade '97.
Oh,
yeah, turned them right back.
That match is as old as Nolan.
Yeah.
Nice American uppercuts by Logan Paul.
American uppercuts. There's no socialism in these uppercuts. Those are capitalist uppercuts.
Damn right.
Well, come here. Why are you doing this? I'm right here.
Why are you like this?
Why are you the way you are? You know what those drunk guys in the crowd are chanting?
Oh!
AJ just definitely dropped an F-bomb.
Did he?
We bleeped it.
Oh yeah.
They were like, listen, Cody gets the one.
Yeah. And only on Netflix. Peacock doesn't allow it.
No, it was on Peacock. Because I didn't watch anything on Netflix.
Oh, I thought the F-bomb was on was
on the Peacocks.
Oh. Well, to be fair, The Rock. Oh, go ahead, Kev.
I was like, Sarah insists that AJ's hair is a weave.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a weave.
No, that's a weave.
He's not one of the women wrestlers.
Bianca's hair is more real.
Pretty good match.
Yeah. It's solid.
I wish there was something on the line, though. You know what I mean? That much
bragging rights, personal issues.
Yeah, bragging rights. 2-week build.
Let's see, we got Aviator, Clash of Clans, Fatal Fury. I'm just trying to count all of the ads on the ring. General.
Yeah, they really loaded up, didn't they?
Cialis.
Slim Jim, Cricket Wireless.
The General.
The General.
I'm so
Prime
happy Slim Jim.
Come on. Just come up.
Oh, yeah, Prime is on the turnbuckle. Okay. The official hydration drink of the WWE.
I don't know if caught is the word I'd use, Cole.
Oh, that was cool. That was
cool.
I wonder if Logan Paul took some sort of gymnastics when he was a kid or something.
Nah, he had a lot of caffeine and Power Rangers, Trish.
No, he was actually an accomplished amateur wrestler in high school and I think some
really?
college. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, gosh. Wait, you have a Rolling Thunder? I missed it.
Yeah, something like that. Kev,
I think you're receiving this.
I think your phone is on your desk, and every time it vibrates, it hits your mic.
Oh yeah, it was. Come up. No one's telling you can't come up.
Yeah, what is this cat suddenly shy?
Well, I threw her off because I'm sitting in my game. I'm sitting in my recliner.
There we go. Erica, we've been waiting for the cat butt.
Erica says you don't argue with cats. You plead with them and hope they show mercy.
Come on.
I can't tell if they're blowing. I can't tell if they're blowing spots or if it's just realistic.
Boom!
Oh, somebody's going to go for the lariat. That
buckshot lariat,
perfect.
Yeah,
buckshot lariat.
Eat that, Hangman Page.
Because you know he's watching. He's probably in the audience.
Oh yeah. Probably just bought an AJ Styles T-shirt at the concession stand or at the merch stand. I'm like looking at that crowd though, and seriously, like, if I was in that crowd, I would have two thoughts in my head. One, oh my gosh, this place smells terrible, and two, I would be stressing the entire night about what the traffic is going to be like getting out of that place.
Oh God, forget that.
You're ugh.
What? You can't tell
me
you
what you'd be worried about?
You can't tell me that would not cross your mind while you're in there. Like, how long is it going to
Maybe in the last 10 minutes, but it's not going to be sucking up the 4 hours that I'm there.
No, that I go right to the worst case scenario.
I'm like,
oh man,
I'm like 4 hours. 4 hours from now, I am going to be miserable and angry.
Well, that's
Let me tell you, Marvin, I'll give you a horror story.
Really?
Called trying to get through New York on a trip, trying to get past the Buffalo Bills stadium right after they blow out the Raiders. Raiders fitting time. And the traffic was so bad and the New York drivers were so awful that there was literally a woman who got out and there was a traffic cone put up by like the police, whatever, to help divide traffic. The woman got out and moved the traffic cone just so she could keep going. It was awful.
Sounds about right.
Cone movers. Is AJ going to do the buckshot lariat? Or is he going phenomenal forearm? Oh, no. It's 450.
Paid in crypto.
Oh, gosh. Paid in crypto. Fantastic. I had a client one time offer to pay me in crypto, and I was like, no, I like to be paid in money.
No, I'd like to be paid, period.
Yeah. I like to be paid in
Rose
currency
ears
that's
bleeding.
real.
What?
Who is that guy?
What guy?
Remember, Nolan, you're ahead
That's
of
not
everyone
Shia
but me.
LaBeouf.
No,
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
even know who that guy is. One of Logan Paul's friends.
Mm.
He has
What?
friends?
Yeah, just other like YouTube influencers always come out to interfere in his matches.
There is stuff happening that I'm sure has backstory.
Now
that
there's
I do not
Karrion
understand.
Kross.
Michael Cole, look at this idiot.
The way he's holding it out, presenting.
This Karrion Kross, I forgot that this was a thing that was happening.
Oh God! Please, Karrion Kross, just slide back under the ring.
I'm so confused as to what's happening right now.
What did he give
This
him? A
backstory
shekel?
I do not
I can't
have.
see.
Karrion
Brass
Kross
knucks.
has been trying to like convince AJ to like be evil.
Okay.
He wants him to be Bullet Club AJ.
Okay.
And now he's gonna lose because he didn't do it. How does Karrion Kross still have a job? What?
Pat McAfee.
What did he say?
He's so gay. Pulverizer.
And there we have it.
It's okay. AJ won the battle for his soul.
Yeah.
F that. I want that WrestleMania pay window money.
For real. The winner's purse.
When I was a kid, I used to think that all the wrestlers after that match, if they won or lost, they would go up to a little pay window and there'd be this little old woman doling them out dollars and cents.
like it's the opening scene of Rocky and he just beats Spider Rico.
Yeah.
He's a bum. You think everyone I fight's a bum.
There you go, Lou says 41-53 right there.
Can we have her fight too?
Winner's purse minus locker and shower.
Yeah. There you go, Macho Man. 21-50.
And so what else is lock in my lock?
They got skill. I ain't got no locker, eh, Mick? All right, we got some super chats to get to. I've let them go for way too long. John Williams for 199 says Vince is not leaving the fifth dimension. I agree. Because as we all know, Vince was an imp from the fifth dimension named Ganilda Swarp. And when he said his name backwards, pro wrestling, he vanished back to the fifth dimension. Uncultured Barbarian for $10. I was absent-mindedly singing voices while doing my old job. I was in the chorus and I looked up to see an old man staring at me. I kept singing and he avoided me for a while. John Williams for 199 says, Randy, yeah, this is good. Christopher O'Torres 199 says, "Well, what were you expecting?" Hold on, I wasn't prepared for that.
Glum gold, glum gold, glum gold, glum gold.
Carmi C for £2 sterling says it's the battle of the sing-along entrances. Jackie Boy for £5 sterling says, I actually trained in Joe's wrestling school in Edinburgh. He's one of the chillest dudes ever and was nothing but nice to me and the other students. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's nice to hear when good people succeed. Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian says another great RKO added to the list. All be booty bitches and bacon with big boobies for $2. Says I believe in big boobies. Trish, look, Trish.
Sorry, I was chewing.
Look at the picture.
I love it.
Christopher O'Torres for $199 says I believe in Joe. Oh, wait, never mind. John Williams for $199 says I believe in Randy Orton. Regina Sharp for $5 says best match of the night, 14 3/5 stars with Jimmy's. JPS for $2 says why can't they make WWE Crush Hour 2? I agree. Christopher O'Torres for $199 says Tony Khan goes WWE is stealing my cosplay entrances. Regina Sharp for $5 says Logan Paul is probably one of the finest natural heels in a long while. I love to hate him and I hate to love him. Well, that's the thing because he's undeniably successful and undeniably good at this. Then Andre Adams said Logan Paul built like Nolan found a gym. We talked about that one earlier. Ryan Damon for $5 says watching at the bar, worked 11 to 7, couldn't get home. What was everyone's favorite match, WrestleMania night 1 or 2 so far? I would have to say the triple threat from last night is still my favorite match. What do you guys think? Kev?
I don't know. Yeah, probably triple threat, I guess.
It's either that triple threat or the women's triple threat from tonight. So, Trish, what was your favorite so far?
Sorry, I was still chewing. Well, Ryan Demon had asked me in the chat, so I said I wasn't sure, but I listed those two and the four-way from tonight as like the three that are like in contention for me.
Okay. Aewful, what was your favorite so far?
Oh, easily it was the main event, Rollins, Punk, and Roman Reigns.
I'm going on what I found myself the most into, you know?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Jackie Boy for £2 sterling says AJ said a bad word. I'm just looking to see if they show Topanga. John Williams for $199 says only Cody and Rock can say F.
Hey, Terrence Crawford.
Christopher O'Tora Meltzer's right now. Too many.
They censored what's his name, but this dude be flipping off the camera.
It's okay. Steve Austin did that all the time.
Yeah. Oh, literally made a career out of it. Christopher Torres for $4.99 says Kevin versus Kat in an ice cream on a pole match. Book it, Tony. And Chef Eddie for $2 says who makes more, Logan Paul or a Target manager? Oh, that was from a recent episode of Tooney Talk Wrestling when disclaimed that Target store managers make $300,000 a year. And we laughed at it.
What?
Yeah.
No, he said 250,000. To be fair.
Okay.
So somebody is a mystery partner?
Yeah, I think it's going to be Becky Lynch.
Did you see that Mercedes Moné when she found out that Bailey had either legitimately got injured or is working an injury? She put a tweet out there that pretty much said, "Call me for money."
Mm-hmm. Well, at the end of the day, she didn't specify that she was joking, so that could be considered contract tampering, right?
That I don't know. I can't imagine that would be contract tampering.
It could
imagine that thing going through the court system, Marv.
With the emojis.
Yeah. You know who's taking that case? Evil Dose. That's who. He'll be taking that case. Shout out Evil Dose. I love you, brother.
Nolan, was it you who whistled?
No. Definitely not me.
Speaking of people I love, Liv Morgan. My God.
Wow, this is a great stream, guys. I'm having a good time.
Liv Morgan is the one on the left.
Liv Morgan spitting in the Liv Morgan spitting in the face of what Mickie James said a few weeks ago. Yeah.
What did Mickie James say?
She went on a
Take
rant
this, bitch.
about women like dressing scantily to the ring. And she's like, a lot of us, people in my generation, we had to do these things so that you don't have to do them. And then Liv's just like, here's my entire ass.
Yeah.
Does she have the Triforce on it?
It already has courage, wisdom, and power. It doesn't need the Triforce.
I had a joke, but I cannot say it here.
You say the Triforce is in the front?
Is that your joke, Aewful?
No.
Oh. What? So do you remember the guy that played the clown in House of a Thousand Corpses?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I knew a girl one time who met him at a convention and got an autograph, and he wrote on the autograph, "I want to bite you on the ass and then develop lockjaw."
And then develop
Sid Haig.
lockjaw?
Yeah, so that you have to. Yeah, Sid Haig said, "I want to bite you on the ass and then develop lockjaw so that you have to drag me around for the rest of forever."
Apparently, he did have a dark sense of humor.
Yes, I don't know why Liv's entrance just reminded me of that.
Sorry to interrupt. I just found out her birthday is the same day as mine, so I'm really happy right now.
You're researching Liv Morgan right now, aren't you?
Yeah,
Here, I thought you were like, that woman has bird arms.
Lyra Valkyrie
Ultra?
is in the running of having the worst entrance in WrestleMania history.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Wait,
this is horrendous.
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Are you terrified, Marv?
Yes, I am. I'm horrified by this.
I think this is
You got to come down with Coco Beware.
The most screen accurate vulture we've ever seen on screen.
Lyra Frankie.
My God, who did you got?
All right, who we got?
Coming to the ring on Coco's shoulder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I know who it is.
Bird, bird, do the bird.
It's gonna be Becky.
Yep.
There
Whoa.
Oh boy.
I wonder how this one's going to end.
Will Bailey costing them the match?
Let me mute. Did the crowd really take to her a return?
Yes. The roof just blew off the place.
The bird wings are hysterical.
I love Liv's scared face.
Is she that good?
Oh my
Becky?
God, someone's crying. Girl,
Is
I
she
never
like a
cried
legend?
when I saw Trish Stratus. Calm down.
Yeah, for real. Stop it.
You know you cried if you see Izzy, Trish.
Get a grip.
That's a different thing, Nolan.
Like Liv's not doing like the cartoonish, oh no, I'm so scared face. She's just doing the oh no face.
Hey girl, who'd you
Oh
get?
God, oh man. Oh
She
man.
kind of won
oh
me
God.
over with
Oh,
that. I
man,
already
oh,
liked
God,
her,
oh,
but
no.
I see Becky has stopped trying to make her hair carrot orange. Looks better this way.
Yeah, it does. Don't hug me with your wings.
I believe she went to the same school as Becky. Is the story.
Keep your
Why does she
fucking
sound-
bird arms off me.
Yeah.
Why does she sound like the critical drinker?
She's Irish.
She's Irish. I'm trying to do
Ah.
Irish, but it's coming out Scottish.
Go away.
Go
away
away
now.
now.
A culture barbarian in the chat. So Becky is gongled?
Yeah. Oh, Becky Lynch. No, she's
Oh,
not.
please
Scottish,
stop waving those fucking wings around.
Because I'm Flint Hardcore, I'm gold, and I always will be! I defeated Scrooge McDuck! We were on the same team!
Awful, you're looking at the wings all wrong. You just gotta laugh at them. They're hysterical.
Hysterically bad.
Exactly.
Which doesn't even have any like elbow.
Everybody knows Pat McAfee's out there screaming, "You're scared! You're scared!"
Why does their belt look like a White Ranger accessory?
It does, kind of, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like an oversized version of his morpher.
Yes. That'd be a cool Power Rangers reboot. All their morphers this time around. They've done cell phones. They've done wristwatches. Why not make them title belts?
Liv has a choker that says Dom Dom on it.
Yeah,
yeah, she does.
That's
She
hysterical. I like her the best. I want her to win.
Same.
One of them shouted, "Hey, loser!"
Oh my god, that was Liv.
It was Liv shouting that.
Yes.
I kind of love Liv. Love Liv.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Liv is every girl you've ever taken for a date at the Jersey Shore Boardwalk, and she wants you to buy her a hermit crab.
I had hermit crabs as a kid.
Ugh. Oh, and Becky immediately blows the spot.
Ooh, yeah, you ain't kidding. But she recovered just a little bit.
Yeah,
Just a
no,
little bit.
she covered that like a champion.
How long has it been since she's wrestled?
Been a while.
She's been off being a mommy, right?
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you
and-
believe the internet, she was going to AEW.
She's been doing it. She's a mommy. She's on the crappy new Star Trek show.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ew.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Kevin, I was having fun.
What is with all of these like weird puffy-haired mohawks the last few days?
Mohawks are cool.
Like a Olympus stallion.
I'm getting Native American vibes.
Oh.
Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya?
Chief
Kev Apollo.
Mania.
Yummy. Yummy, 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 yum, yum.
It's gonna be Chief Mania. Oh.
Sound effect.
Oh boy. Oh. That was pretty like eating the kick on the way out off the
Barbed
what?
wire? On
Who?
her gear? Raquel?
She does.
I don't think it's real barbed
Oh,
Oh,
wire.
you know what I mean.
But yes. Because she's tough.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad they brought her back. I'm not really sure I can't really remember the circumstances of which Raquel left. She had some sort of skin issue, and
Ooh.
maybe they let her go. Or am I wrong
Skin
on that?
issue?
Yeah, she had some crazy skin issue where she was out in the shop for a long time.
Oh gosh, is she doing the Eddie Guerrero thing now?
Yes.
Eddie
She's done that-
Guerrero.
She's done that before. I've seen her do that before.
And she's
I
going to do
know.
it better than you know who.
Voldemort?
Yes. If he does the Three Amigos, also Voldemort, but also Mercedes Monet.
I used to think that the best finish of the Harry Potter Voldemort duel in the 7th book would be if Harry just punched him once and Voldemort went down like a stone.
How would he do that, though? You can't exactly punch him in the nose and make him bleed.
Punch him where the nose is supposed to be.
You punched my nose hole.
Nose hole.
Oh, goodness. All right, here comes Liv. All right, this is the bathroom match, by the way. This is the smoke him if you got him match.
Yeah, this is also the match before the main event, correct?
I guess so. I have never once been interested in anything to do with the women's tag team titles.
Yeah.
I will say Sasha and Bailey made them interesting.
Agreed.
When they were tag champs.
Why? Because they blew up their careers over them?
That too. And then the Iconics won them, and they were never seen again.
What is Trish gasping at? That's what I want to hear.
She's watching something else.
Becky's got the "You Done It Now."
I love Liv Morgan. Such a scrappy little bee.
Ooh.
She's holding up the bells.
I love Liv. Like, I'm glad that Liv wasn't left off of WrestleMania.
I feel like
Why did they leave her off?
Not everyone can be on it.
Not everybody can. There's not enough room on the show for everyone.
Oh.
Is Lyra still the women's Intercontinental champion?
She had a belt when she came out, so I'm guessing.
All right, so yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
And here comes Becky. I love Liv's facials are so funny.
She has all the charisma.
But she runs like the little tiny cat in Tom and Jerry. Like she like does the full run.
The wind up where she runs in place before running.
Yeah.
When you're really small, your legs can only take you so far so quickly.
Trisha's speaking from personal experience.
From lived experience.
Please, someone add the Hanna-Barbera sound effects to it, please.
Right.
Just saying, nobody would have been crying if Bailey came out.
Maybe.
But also, like with Mercedes with that stupid tweet, Bailey was WrestleMania last year.
Yeah.
Like you can't always be in the main event.
Oh.
So do you think Bailey's actually hurt, or do you think they sidelined her for Becky?
They sidelined her for Becky, I believe. So that when Bailey does come back, maybe she'll have a program with Becky.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Bailey's going to turn on Valkyria tonight anyway.
Yeah. Bailey's
coming out at least?
Yeah, I think Bailey's going to come out.
Do you remember the time on one of the screens at WrestleMania they called John Morrison Jim Morrison?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh boy. She really does run weird, you're right. I never noticed it before.
We should be on the out.
Yeah, she puts her elbows and arms at like a perfect 90-degree angle and then starts running.
All right, well that's that.
Oh, well, that's the match.
That was fun.
It was all right. It was what it had to be. It was a palate cleanser before the main event.
So this is the last feel good moment of the night, fellas, lady.
Apparently, you think Cena is taking it tonight? Awful.
Yeah, of course.
I do too.
You can't have John Cena go heel and not win the championship. Like, come on now.
I'm with you. Unless Cena loses and then The Rock wins.
I don't understand this Rock coming in and taking. What are we talking about? Saturday Night's main event in 1988, where Andre hands the title over to Ted DiBiase or something.
We're talking about WrestleMania 9. Cody wins the title, and then Rock comes out and challenges him and wins it.
Disgusting. Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
Because now what do you do with John Cena? Where does John Cena go from here?
Pointless. Yeah, you got to take care of Cena.
I think the more I also think there's a possibility that Heyman and Rollins get involved and help Cena, and we get a Rock, Paul Heyman, Seth Rollins, John Cena group.
Okay.
The new danger.
Is this what people are saying, or is this your thoughts?
That's my thoughts. That's exactly what I was going to say too. I thought everybody was going to laugh at me if I said it, but I'd be a new dangerous alliance. But I also think that you might see the run-in fest we had last year, and Rock tries to run in, and then Triple H comes out and bumps him.
If he can, I'm not sure if he can even do that.
Do you do that 2 years in a row? Because now people are going to be expecting every WrestleMania from here on out to end in like this gigantic, like empty locker type of shit.
I mean, you do it until you don't.
What is the better moment?
Do it. There's no real reason to. There's no bloodline.
What's the better moment? Triple H bumps Rock or Austin bumps Rock?
Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Triple H. We've had enough of Triple H. He was night one already. In fact, he was the whole fucking week. So.
Backlash St. Louis featuring Dis.
Who else checked their volume when that happened?
I did. Oh boy. All right, guys, we just got one more left, so let's hope we don't get any kind of like stupid promo in between then. When The Rock says wrestle, you say mania. Wrestle.
Mania.
Remember when he came out there and did that one WrestleMania, and I was just like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Did the crowd get into it?
No.
It
was when everyone realized that The Rock had overstayed his welcome on that particular comeback.
Have they ever had like Rock and Cena actually fight each other?
2 years in a row at WrestleMania.
Okay.
Yeah.
In recent time?
10 years ago.
Yeah.
Over 10 years ago.
In the HD era, yes. That's how I'm like going to look at all wrestling from here on out. Like there was the HD era and the non-HD era.
Right.
That's like the hard thing. Like if you're watching like stuff on football, is like it used to be pretty easy to tell what era it was because it's from the 80s, it's from the 90s, 2000s. When they had the digital switch, it still looks so similar. So you have to be kind of like a nerd to be like, okay, the helmets are different or something like that.
Right. You have to look real closely. Kind of like in wrestling now. Now we'll notice there's like a stark difference between Vince's WWE and Triple H's WWE because look at the ring. I mean, it's patched up with logos everywhere. So the difference is there.
Why are they showing us?
That Slim Jim is included.
why are they showing us recaps of what we just watched? And then they're showing us people in India watching it. I'm like,
well, because
it's called filling the time.
Yeah, and for the friends who just jumped in, this is what you missed.
Right. Bathroom break, stuff like that.
Yeah.
AEW could only hope to do things like this. Giving out constant reminders.
Okay.
By the way, what?
Well, not oh, no one's making it sound bad. I'm just a little bit like,
No, I mean, what's going on? There was a glass shatter sound.
That can only mean one thing.
As Nolan just gives it away.
When you hear that glass, it's your ass.
Oh, I heard it.
All the phones up in the air.
Yep, it is the most iconic sound in the history of pro wrestling because it means the arrival of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You know what? It's so crazy how back in the day, like when when the glass would shatter, you'd see tons of like light bulbs going off because of the camera flashes. You don't see any of that tonight right now.
No, it's just a bunch of screens.
He's got the four-wheeler back.
Yeah.
He looks like a happy kid on that thing. He is having the time of his life right now.
The rep's not 2 miles long.
Time of his life right now.
Remember when Brock took it and was popping wheelies on it?
Oh,
and
yeah.
Everybody was like, take that away from him before he kills someone.
Did you not see him just crash right into the wall?
He just ran into the
Oh my god, he was so excited.
Oh, no, he's not actually fighting, right? He's just promoting stuff, right?
No, he doesn't wrestle anymore.
He comes out, he talks on the mic, he drinks some beer. That's about it.
That's like $40,000.
He still got it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, the attendance.
Now when Stone Cold says wrestle, you say mania.
Right.
Someone's got to put the pig
more
in the
people
background.
today. I don't know how it's sold out today with a different number, but okay.
Great question, Trish.
Meltzer's furiously trying to prove right now that he knew about the AAA deal and that this number is crap.
No, but seriously though, if it's sold out both nights, how are they different numbers?
No.
Doge will figure it out. They'll be like, somehow there were 53,000 dead people at WrestleMania.
I'm sorry, guys. What was his catchphrase for like 4 months 25 years ago? And they're still doing it.
Apparently, Joseph J. Alexander said Triple H spoke about the additional seats at the press conference.
Is he going to count everybody in the arena?
That's bullshit.
This is such a ridiculous number when you think about it.
Solid ass cats. And I ain't coming out during the main event because screw The Rock.
Damn. It's incredible.
I'm shocked we haven't gotten a Hogan appearance.
He did the app thing for deaf people.
All right. In a situation where they couldn't boo him.
Again? All right.
Now, what if The Rock comes out right now?
Wow, Austin has he somehow managed to find a way to perfect the beer guzzling. Did you see the way he did that, where he squeezed it like he's Popeye eating spinach? By the way, this is my Broken Skull IPA, because fuck Hogan.
He also kind of looks like he's doing like the Garfield lasagna thing.
What was that about? Did he hit whoever was sitting there when he crashed?
Oh no, did he?
I don't know. He just went over and kind of spoke to someone really quick, and they had like a person with a suit by them. So I'm like, did someone get like a little hurt when that happened?
Oh, please tell me Stone Cold Steve Austin didn't run over somebody. You know, it'd be amazing if he went over there.
Run somebody over.
If he went over there and like tried to check on the guy, and then the guy ate a Stone Cold Stunner. I mean, like the man has Stone Cold Stunnered the President of the United States.
He has? Oh yeah, he has.
Was that Nick Khan out there with the guy?
What'd you say?
Was that Nick Khan out there with talking to the guy?
Interesting.
He hurt somebody.
Yeah, those are bolted into the floor. Those aren't going anywhere.
Has Pat McAfee been dipping into that beer the whole night?
The whole night.
Pat McAfee is constantly high on the drug that is Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee was so annoying during his Stone Cold Steve Austin interview. I don't know if that interview took place yesterday or today, but
was he?
Stone Cold looked visibly annoyed by, because Pat McAfee runs on and on and on. And it's like you kind of get the joke, but he's got to just keep running the joke.
All right, here we go. Down and dirty.
Michael Cole dressed like a mafia don, white tie, black suit. I love it.
Yeah, really.
So, to fill me in with some lore here, so didn't Cena retire a bit and then he came back as a villain, right?
So Cena came back. So Cena, he'd leave to go do Hollywood stuff. He'd come back periodically for little matches here and there. He was a good guy for 25 years. And then he came back. He said, "This is my last year. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here for the year. And we're going to, we'll do it all together. And he's going to retire at the end of this year." And then he turned heel. He turned on. And for the first time,
he was a heel in the very beginning. So it was kind of like he's bookending his career.
Yeah.
I was kind of wondering if he was going to wait for the very last match. What was supposed to be his last match ever. He's like, "Fooled you, I'm a villain."
No, that's what Mark Henry did. So
is anyone else getting the... Go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say, the Pod Meets World was interviewing Mark Henry, and they asked him what he thought about Cena's heel turn. He goes, "Man, I told you he was rotten. Y'all got mad at me when I said it." All right.
I can't believe they didn't.
Some super chats. Denver Dollface for $2 says, "Why is Marv so obsessed with this tapioca woman? It's Topanga Lawrence, and she's a national treasure." Christopher Torres for $2 says, "Lyra, chicken jockey." Liquid Fox for $5 Canadian says, "I really like that shit talk between Liv and Dom and Cole Pat. Always mouthing off to each other. Great entertainment." Yeah, I agree. That is one of my favorite things on the show. Andre Adams from 199 says, "What in the chicken head is going on?" BT23 for $2 says, "Becky was happy with Seth heel. Do we get heel Becky?" I like heel Becky, so I wouldn't hate that. Christopher Torres for $4.99 says, "Somewhere in heaven, Bobby Heenan is chanting, 'Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you?'" Brian Stryker for $1.99 says, "No one plays shit heel better than Liv." I agree, except for Dom. So together they play the ultimate shit heel. Liquid Fox for $2 Canadian says, "You know what? Cena wins clean. He hasn't changed." John Williams for $1.99 says, "I am wrestling business booker with a bad mic." And of course, Steve Torres for $1.99 says, Steve also goes, "Better call Sal" instead of Saul. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for your generous super chats tonight.
I see a lot of people, speaking of comments, talking about the MLB anime commercial. Did anyone else get that?
No.
It was.
No, I'm watching
Some
a
people were
match.
thinking it was like a video game. It was like a whole epic anime introduction, but with promoting MLB this year. It's like, what? If baseball was like that, I would actually watch it.
My uncle had baseball on at his house today when we were there for Easter. And my wife has like never watched baseball before in her life. And she's sitting there and she just leans over to me. She goes, I don't understand. So you can just like steal a base anytime? I'm like, oh, kind of. All right, so is Cody going to have a crappy Skeletor mask again this year?
Was it an actual Skeletor mask?
It looked like it.
His chibi head Skeletor.
Oh my gosh.
It was just so gigantic. It looked like the head
of a
here gigantic statue that you would get from Halloween store.
Now here we go.
I've never actually heard this song during a match. This is awesome. I knew about this man from memes.
John Cena. That's 63,000 people singing John Cena sucks.
I like how it's muted, just black and white, no color. I love it.
making his final WrestleMania appearance.
Okay.
Final.
But you don't think he's
so
gonna
when those
retire
Hollywood
all?
checks aren't rolling in, Peacemaker's not making that much money.
I always love that line. Brush your mouth like Colgate. Always makes me laugh.
I don't know any of these actual lines.
Really?
Yeah, no,
what a wrestling
really.
fan are you?
This is the one wrestling song I actually know some of the words to.
Nolan knows more than you.
Great.
Hey, the Cena memes were top tier. I'll be real.
I dig it.
Yeah.
I dig it. Evil Superman.
I don't dig Evil Superman. It's my least favorite thing in the world, but I'm okay with it here.
We get Brightburn Cena.
There should have been some sort of vignette where John Cena's in a bar plucking peanuts to a mirror.
Seriously.
I love that card on the back where it's like it crosses out the C and you see me. Bro is the kindest looking villain in the planet.
You think he's gonna not throw the hat into the crowd? Because I'll mark for that.
I love it. A complete, like, no lighting. They just muted the entire arena, had his name in white font.
Yep.
This is what they wanted for weeks leading up to the build-up, and now you got it at WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. They said the last time Cena won a match at WrestleMania was 10 years ago. That's pretty interesting.
你好，中国，这是叫希娜，我爱更尊重中国，更中国人。哇
What is with this?
What is happening? Why are there people on dirt bikes on the TV right now? Not even motorcycles, dirt bikes.
Excite bike.
Don't eat the stage on live television.
Yo, what is that mask? Bro, looks like a Power Ranger villain.
Oh God, why?
Oh no, he's got another mask on.
Oh, it's worse than last year's.
I told you. Look at the size of that thing.
Oh my God! It pops up like Iron Man.
I know. Right?
I love it. I love it.
Okay. All right. I take it back. I love it now.
Please do not wear that down to the ring.
Mother mercy. Skeletor!
Wear it during the fight.
I love it. So dumb. Amazing.
He loves that dumb skull.
So cool.
The cornier the better. Go for it, Cody.
This is Young
The
Bucks
gold
right
wings
here.
on his shoulders.
The feathers of an eagle. He's the American Nightmare.
He's also.
Do you hate the feathers as much as you did in the last match with the one girl?
I love it. You know, bring the drama, bring the tacky, bring the funny. I just live it up.
Yes.
Have fun.
So he's officially been world champion for a year now. 378 days. There we go. 9th title defense. And 10th WrestleMania.
Is Cena holding any sort of like title at all of any sort, or is he just kind of just like a?
He's going.
Okay.
He's going for Cody's title. But if John Cena wins tonight, he will hold the record for most world championships in the history of professional wrestling.
Cena will? Oh my God!
Yeah.
There's a dancing ice cream cone.
Can we get the ice cream cone? In
not
the match?
not officially, but in kind of like storyline.
How great would it be if the ice cream cone is actually The Rock in disguise, and that's how he gets out there?
Oh,
does look a little tall. Check its arms.
Yeah, no, the arms are too
no.
small. Oh, there's him and his baby that ended racism.
What?
No, when he was in AEW and his baby was born, he cut the cringiest promo of all time, basically saying that she's like the first mixed race baby to ever exist, and racism is officially dead. Yeah,
we're coming off the heels of the first women ever in space, anyways.
Cody Rhodes.
Where's Dustin? What's Dustin doing tonight? I mean, what's he getting ready for Dynamite or whatever?
he's wasting time.
He's grabbing ass in Jacksonville.
To be fair, I'm sure Dustin's in a skybox in this arena right now.
Yeah, probably. With Tooney.
Alicia Taylor's here?
This is Cody's idea of boo-boo job face, where he's just going to smile a lot.
Oh, boy.
Do not look that name up on the internet, by the way.
What was the name?
Which name?
Alicia Taylor.
No.
Why?
Just don't.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I trust you. All right, here we go.
Stars named Alicia Taylor.
Are they booing Cody?
Yeah, they've been trying to boo Cody lately. Are they booing?
Well, it's got like a low note to it. You know what I mean?
Some bass.
Mixed, maybe.
No, I turned to cheers by the end, I think.
Well, it's like that. What happened with The Rock in that match, where it's like you have these different types of fans, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I love the lighting here.
Wouldn't it be really ironic if now John Cena is a heel and the people refuse to boo him?
It is Las Vegas, Nevada.
Before the match starts, who do you guys think is going to win?
You talking about the match between Cody Rhodes and John Cena or Kevin Apollo in Sleep right now?
I know. I was just looking at that. It's so funny. We were both watching it at the same time.
Yep.
Somebody timestamp this and clip it, please. Thank you.
10:13. Oh, goodness. Around 3:41. They're awful.
Kevin, this isn't the 100th time watching Phantom Menace. There are stakes in this movie.
We're not watching the Fellowship of the Ring, damn it.
It'd actually be good to use anytime something really boring is what you're talking about. You just show Kevin.
I can't tell who they're cheering.
I think it's mixed.
All right, here we go. Is it just me or does Cena look a little tanner?
I just want to say, why is he so pale?
Yeah, I think he looks kind of
that's what Cody said the other day. Oh, by the way, Colin Taylor checking in for $50 on my lunch break right now, but I have to say one thing. Say his name, and he appears. Talking about Joe Hendry. Thank you, Colin Taylor. Very, very much appreciated, my friend. We are glad that you joined us here on your lunch break. Yeah, just you know what? I'll give you know, in honor of the women's match tonight, I'll give you this one.
Rising to the top, push it to the edge, give it all you got. Belly break a sweat, strong woman, strong.
Thank you very much, Colin. Too.
That song was stuck in my head like all freaking day the other day.
Was it?
Yes.
Strong woman, strong woman, strong.
Go.
Yeah, I can't tell what the crowd is doing here.
They're just very boisterous right now.
Get off me.
In unison, screw John Cena.
Get off me. That was amazing. Oh, John Williams with $49.99. Wrestling has more than one black champion.
Now and then in his soul.
I can't sing the next lyric, so
Negro hero Cody Rhodes
doing it the culture magie. Oh man, thank you, John Williams. That was super generous of you as well, man. And he knows how to braid hair. Thing he puts his kid in regularly is cornrows. My favorite line: his father said, "Blacker the berry, the sweeter is the juice." Thank you, John Williams. I don't know if we should play a clip after we. You know what? I will play. I will play my favorite clip.
All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind. Everybody hands go up, and they stay there, and they stay there.
Thank you so much, my friend. All right.
Hey, Trish.
Nope.
Nah.
Blake Lively has been named one of Time's 100 most influential people of the year.
Oh, yes.
Well, I mean, influential can mean many things, right?
What is she influencing? In what realm is she influencing something and how? Yeah, she's silent. She got nothing.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to say controversial.
Only thing she's influencing is decisions to jump into oncoming traffic.
John Cena. Did John Cena just do a big boot?
Certainly did.
I've never seen him do that before.
Bigger boot.
It has been a while since we've seen a stomp on the mat. A kick to the body.
Cena's been styling his hair in a way to try to minimize the visibility of his bald spot.
It does not work.
What? Yeah, wouldn't a buzz cut just take care of all that?
Seriously, just shave your head, dude.
I guarantee you it's because of Hollywood that he doesn't do it.
It'll grow.
They have hair growth products.
And wigs.
He has said things about, I guess, in a sense, just owning the fact that he has it. But, I mean, at the same time, I suppose he does have to try to minimize its visibility.
Justin Little says he is loving the old school vibe of the start of this match.
It's very old school vibe. Cena is going full on old school heel, and I'm here for it. I'm just realizing that like Cena turned heel like probably like 2 months ago, and this is the first time we're actually seeing him work. Ugh. And he does another big boot or a Yakuza kick at least. Man, this is like a very, very different, working version of John Cena. I'm here for it.
We need more forearm clubs to the back.
Back ring. Forearm clubs, brother.
Yeah.
He's raking a man's back, gorilla.
Good for him having a little fun with it all before he stops for good.
I agree.
He earned getting to do this and have this fun.
Oh, boy. I like it. We're taking a trip to Headlockville. They're talking a lot about Ric Flair right now.
I wonder if he'll show up.
No, he will not.
No?
I'm sure he's there. I know he's in Vegas. He's in Vegas, but he's contracted to AEW.
You're talking a lot about
really?
Flair.
Flair is the current record holder for number of world champions.
But they're also talking about it because they were talking about Dusty.
Yeah.
That's why they were talking about Dusty.
Right. Flair and Cena are tied for 16 world titles. And so if Cena wins tonight, he overtakes Flair.
Wow. And the only reason he can't be here is because of AEW? That's dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, tell him about Sting.
AEW hasn't used Ric Flair in like 6 months, but he's still getting paid to exist.
Stupid.
Oh boy. Let's see what we got here. John Cena sitting up on the top rope. Oh, and a double axe handle. I love it. You know what the thing I love the most about this match right now is how much it's pissing off the Freakazoids.
Are they whining?
I'm just sure they are. I know them, and I know them well enough by now to know that there's probably Meltzer is going to give this -3 stars. But
They're working like Hogan and Warrior.
They are. But you know what? There's a place for that.
Yeah, it's working because it's simple.
Oh boy.
Cena looking at both sides as the dual chants go on.
They still doing Let's Go Cena? Cena sucks?
Yep.
Somebody's got their volume up really loud.
It's not me. I'm in headphones.
Same.
I'm hearing somebody. I'm hearing me come through as well.
I thought I heard me too, but I wasn't sure.
Hold on. I'm going to check and see who it is. Kevin, it's
Kevin.
you.
My volume hasn't changed the entire time.
I don't know. For some reason, now I'm picking it up. I just heard Wade Barrett coming through. Choose.
Manu Barrett.
Man, this has been all Cena.
So is Cena slipping on a banana peel tonight and losing? This would be something.
I don't know.
Have they ever actually done that?
No.
Literally, no.
Maybe in a Hornswoggle match somewhere. But...
And a future AEW main event.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Back suplex. Oh, Protoplex. The Blue Thunder. That was his finisher as the prototype. Is he going to do it now? I hope he doesn't do it. Okay, that was good.
Yeah, Cody's getting booed.
I hate wrestling fans.
I mean, think about where you are. You were going to get that kind of crowd.
Or is he getting booed because they want to cheer for John Cena?
Yeah. They want to cheer for John Cena because they're like, oh, they're enjoying what he's doing. You know that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool he's heel now.
Like a Hogan Rock situation.
And even I get it to a degree because I am kind of enjoying it with Cena, but
yeah. Yeah, but it's like play along with the good guy bad guy thing, you know?
Play along. Here, buy the $7,000 ticket and then boo and cheer who we want you to boo and cheer.
That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I see the point too, because they're trying to do something and you're almost making it harder by going against the grain in a sense. Do you know what I mean? I mean, they're rolling with it, but you know what I mean?
And that's what exactly. But that's what makes pro wrestling what it is. Like we want to see a 5-star match or a complete car wreck. And either way, it must be, something that elicits some sort of reaction from us.
I think they're giving Cena the Hulk Hogan WrestleMania 18 treatment in a sense.
Yeah.
I think I know what it is. And I don't want to speak for you, Marv, but it doesn't feel like it's reacting to the story. It feels like it's reacting to Inside Baseball.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
I mean, do what you want, but
like it's like they're trying to hijack the show almost.
The Las Vegas WrestleMania crowd? You don't say.
Yeah.
People from all over the world who probably weren't watching they probably, you know what it is? A lot of people that bought tickets saw the John Cena turn and now this match. They did not watch the Raws or the SmackDowns leading up to
Yeah.
this.
Right.
So they were like, yeah, John Cena, he's awesome.
Oh boy.
If Cody comes back, I'm not buying it because dude's getting leveled.
Yeah, he's gonna come back.
He will.
Nice.
Hey, is this going to be Brock versus John Cena when Brock was beating the hell out of him for the? Okay.
Oh no, I get what you
beat
mean.
The shit out of him for the entire match, and then
yeah. Oh boy. All right, Cena up top. Oh, Cody powerbomb.
Nope.
Shades of Warrior Savage.
It is.
Are they going through the entire catalog of WrestleMania main events?
It might be.
Then Eric responded with, "He's talking to his gods."
Talking to those warrior gods.
Where he looks at his hands.
Bionic elbow thumb.
When he took 7 Macho Man elbow drops in a row and then got up.
Still one of my favorite WrestleMania matches. That match is
it's really good.
Pure pro wrestling from top to bottom. And if that isn't inducted into some sort of, WrestleMania moment in the next 5 years, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, they're both dead, so. How entertaining is it really to put that match in? Another AA. Into the STF. Oh, wow. He called it the STFU. That's interesting. Remember the first time he did the STF? Where he was put in a submission match and they were like, John Cena doesn't know any submission moves.
Am I the only one who heard Wade Barrett shout, "Bite his arm"?
Yes.
Bite his arm.
Ugh.
All right, John, get your hands like actually pull back, John. Make it look like you're applying some pressure.
Bro's giving him a hug right now.
Right now, it looks like he's just giving him a loose hug, and Cody is not happy about it. A loose, unwanted hug.
Slightly annoyed.
No.
Oh, there goes the referee.
I'm enjoying watching Nolan see wrestling tropes for the first time.
Yeah.
All these tropes.
There's no referee.
The man was shoved lightly, and now he's knocked out like he's in a coma.
The referee is down, Gorilla.
It was one of the weakest bumps I've ever seen that he got. It was like, ugh.
It was a subway stop bump.
Subway stop bump.
Like, oh, excuse me. Bad breaks.
Jerk forward and back a little bit.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Oh, he's exposing that steel.
Selling the neck, brother. Oh no.
He's moving him back.
Again.
Is Cody gonna gig off this?
Is it the fourth AA?
And the ref's up.
The timing of that was great. That was great timing.
There you go. I thought Cody was going to blade off the turnbuckle.
What? So this is where I do kind of wish I knew what was going on.
Why? What do you not understand?
I'm not going to say anything because you're going to get there.
Oh, what is happening?
Oh, here comes.
Oh, okay.
Is it Travis Scott?
Mm-hmm.
Guess so.
What's he doing here right now?
Why?
Did we already have the halftime show?
Why?
Get his teeth back.
Why?
Oh my god, this song.
We gotta play the song more. This is music now.
Why is he
It's
here?
just honestly, it's just.
I know,
that
like,
part.
I can't believe this is music.
I finally become Randy Marsh, where he's listening to the tween wave music and all he hears is farts.
No, it's just that one
Mother
part.
of God,
Honestly,
it's all toilet sounds.
He goes up there and just craps in his britches.
And the crowd goes mild.
seems
Yeah,
like a massive
this-
fat boy.
My gosh, this killed the crowd like a bullet to the head.
And plus, he's taking about 90 years to get down there.
He's milking this, and it's a mile-long entranceway. Knees to
my
chest,
God.
guy. Knees to chest.
Is the cameraman going to give this guy the Iggy? Like, hey, listen, man, you got to run down to the ring a little quicker.
You got to put a little bounce in your step there, man.
Jesus
Seriously.
Christ. 4 days later.
Is he gonna fight him next?
Oh, sorry, guys. I just remembered. We're not allowed to have music opinions that differ from John JID 999. We're gonna get
Why?
all.
Wow, what did he say?
He'll start writing in all caps.
Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Hey, this music is shit. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, here we go. You know, it's not a no DQ match. The referee is up and looking.
Well, Kendrick Lamar was pointless. Oh, wait, never mind.
Cover.
It's Travis Scott, Nolan.
It's not Kendrick
sorry.
Lamar. Kendrick Lamar.
Sorry, wrong
Nolan's like,
dude.
that's the rapper that I know right now.
All the people to run in right now. Why is it him?
Because you got to save The Rock. And Cody needs his seat back.
We'll see. We'll see if he gets it.
Doesn't Travis Scott shit all over the professional wrestling business when he goes up to the world champion like he's
With no fear.
like 10
No
feet tall?
fear.
Yeah, with no fear at all.
Kick his
Holy
butt,
shit,
Travis.
Triple H.
Here we go. Get your heat back, Cody. Now punch him. Now punch him while he's on the ground and give him a black eye.
Come on, man. Just get to it.
Yeah, kick him out.
Roll out of the ring. Just roll out of the ring, please. God.
Yeah. Why is this happening? Just an idol.
That's so silly.
Oh my God, it's Captain America and Thanos fighting.
Like John Cena's begging off like Ric Flair. I love this.
That is a flare. Oh my God.
Are you going to hit him or not, Cody? Like, what are you guys waiting for?
Oh,
Travis
Cody,
Scott
you
is the
were
key
too
to
nice.
all this. I didn't like that.
All right, Cena's got the belt.
This really was a little deflating.
The Travis Scott thing took what was a very good match and flushed it down the Pisha-do.
Wow.
All right, Cody, come on, kick out. I can't believe that was it.
Oh wow!
I'm all for Cena winning this match. I'm all for John Cena winning.
Agreed.
The Travis Scott thing was ridiculous.
No, we're too old.
Oh yeah, no, we're just old. Right.
That's it?
That's it.
It's fucking lame.
It was a lame ending to a good. It was a great match with a lame ending.
Whoa. Way to shit the bed on the ending.
It sounds like this you wish Flair didn't have that stupid AEW contract so he could actually, like, I don't know, do something fun with the both of them.
Maybe this isn't over.
Wade Barrett. Screw you, John.
Thank you, Michael Cole.
Not good.
You may not like it. Damn, you may well hate it. What a terrible ending. They just should have been running. You should have slept in a classic belt shot and been done with it.
Yeah. We could have easily done without the Travis Scott thing.
I would have preferred, to be honest, gentlemen, I would have preferred Bad Bunny be in this position.
Yeah.
What's Travis Scott doing here?
And Travis Scott holding up his belt.
Ugh. Walking up to Cody like he had no fear at all.
It's poorly booked and poorly executed.
Yeah.
No,
like if Travis Scott had just run out to the ring and done the thing instead of walking out there for 3 minutes.
And that right there, where they're wrestling for the belt, and then they sit there like AEW fucking wrestlers.
I've had enough.
And we still didn't get any sweet victory. What the heck, Travis?
Way to send them home sappy.
Yeah, it just was not a good ending.
Oh, so this was 17?
Like, look at the guy with the dang shirt.
17. Player's record is officially defeated.
Yeah.
Dang hat.
Maybe do a little more for, I don't know, have the building catch on fire or something.
Now, of course, the question is, what are we going to get on Monday?
All right,
Brock
John,
Lesnar coming back.
Johnson timeout now.
What happened?
He's freaking out in there.
Yeah, he's having a meltdown. So
well, because we don't like the music.
Who?
Yeah, because we don't like Travis Scott.
Well, Travis Scott didn't do a great job. It's one of those things where it's like you can write actual Shakespeare, but it can only be as executed as well as the person who's delivering the script. Travis Scott.
I think I meant to put him in timeout, and I think I did the wrong thing.
Oh my God!
My end says he was banned.
Ugh, jorts.
The sign.
Oh wow, that is the end of WrestleMania. Here we go. Oh boy.
And The Rock really wasn't there? Or is it going to be like some quote unquote post show thing?
No, I guess Roxas isn't there.
Yeah, no, that's post show now. That was a really flat ending.
It's
Cody
weird to call it the post show.
Well, like when you lose in the video game, and your character's defeated, doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I gotta say too, as someone who's first WrestleMania here, that was a great show. But man, that ending, it was
just kind of wah.
John's like, I don't want to hear it. I want to hear the music. Stop it.
Yeah.
Why are they showing Travis Scott walking up? Is he gonna?
This is all. The show is over. We're in post show territory now. It's just, I don't know, man.
Satellite feed.
It's anticlimactic.
Disappointing, especially for this is like, isn't that about as great of history as you can get within the WWE? I mean, you took Flair's title.
Yeah, no, it's a major moment.
It should have been a major moment.
I mean, it is a major moment.
No, but I mean, I understand.
It doesn't
the whole
feel like one.
feeling. Yeah.
It's just for the last 12 WrestleManias, the endings have been a little more spectacular.
I kind of like Cena wearing it backwards.
They're chanting, "Thank you, Cena."
Mm-hmm.
Even though Cena said he was going to take the belt and never come back.
And retire with it, yes.
What's the next?
Isn't this something you put on the actual pay-per-view? Well, I mean, we're all watching it now, so never mind.
Well, that's why it's almost like silly. It's like it's a post show, but it came on about half a second in a frame of black after the quote-unquote show ended. It's like, okay, it might as well just still be the show.
Where is Pat McAfee racing off to?
I don't
know. Bathroom.
They're not even showing on my end. They're just on ads.
You have ads?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Not everybody gets this.
All right, we got a couple more super chats to get into before we end for the night. Let's see.
Trish, what is that?
It's the music. You're playing that Travis Scott song.
Here we go. Regina Sharp for $5 says, "Oh no, Cena's is giving us nothing. Almost as like it's what we deserve or something." Yep, that's exactly it. Regina Sharp for $5 says, "Pops up like Iron Man, wings like Hawkman, and Excite Bite is the game. Gotta love it. He is the retro face. He is so losing." He did. Christopher O'Torres for $1.99 says, "That's not Skeletor, that's Iron Patriot." It looks like it. John Williams for $1.99 says, "Stop booing Wakanda's leader." Regina Sharp for $5 says, "I just realized Cody dresses like an 1800 South American dictator." Regina Sharp for $5 says, "Now that Cena is a heel, he's also going to be able to wrestle. It's a miracle." Christopher O'Torres for $1.99 says, "I guess baseball caps do cause baldness." Regina Sharp for $5 says, "Nah, Christopher Torres baldness causes baseball caps."
Chicken or egg scenario.
JJ Gosling for £2 sterling says, "What's better, Cena v. Rhodes or Kevin v. Sleep?" Regina Sharp for $5 says, "The ref says, 'Ow, I have an eyelash in my eye,' collapses."
That can hurt.
Also for $5 says, "Oh my God, King, he's got Cody's ear, his goddamn ear." Last Call Podcast for $5 says, "The only thing worse than that ending, Meltzer was correct on The Rock not being at WrestleMania. I feel like the Easter Bunny gave me poop instead of candy." Christopher Torres for $4.99 says, "Tony Khan right now is like, who really loves you now, WWE fans?" Oh my goodness. All right. So yeah, I mean, it was great up until the last 5 minutes, honestly. But all right, guys. Thanks for joining us here for the WrestleMania watch along. I'm sorry it was such a want ending. Nolan Thunder, why don't you tell the folks where they can find out more about you and what you're up to?
Well, thank you very much. I just want to say it was an honor to be here with such amazing people, and it was nice to talk to all these wrestling people here in the chat and all that. If you want to see more of me, for those unfamiliar, I'm usually on the Tooney Talk TV Thursday night streams with the gang here, all their wonderful opinions, and we have a lot of fun on those shows. You can also find me on my YouTube channel at Nolan Thunder. I talk about video game mysteries and lost media mysteries. So if you like a mix of documentary, B-movie, horror, and comedy, please check me out on my channel. I got 80s synthesizer music, so it's a good time.
Awesome. Trish, what you tell fine folks where they can find out more about you and what you're up to?
Sorry, I was telling Lisa she's not old, she's classic.
I prefer vintage.
Oh my god, my brain. Hold on. Let me just pause the feed. Hold on. Okay. Tooney Talk TV on Thursdays. Lost Guys with my buddy Nolan over here, Martin Stone and Hangry. It's a That Park Place member exclusive. And we'll hear on occasion. I don't know when the next one will be, probably SummerSlam.
Backlash or something? Yeah, I mean.
Well, let's not push it with the B tier. We'll see.
True. All right. Kev, you got anything you need to plug tonight?
Nah. See you on Tuesday.
All right. Guys, Tuesday night, we're going to have a really fun Tooney Talk Wrestling. We're going to be talking about all the Meltzer ridiculousness around the AAA stuff. We're also going to be talking about, I'm sure, whatever his reaction to Wrestlemania is going to be, along with all the other latest and greatest wrestling news of the week. And then, of course, join me on Wednesday night for our game stream over on Tooneytown TV. We are going to be continuing to stream Mass Effect 1 and, continuing on with our epic journey to stop the Reaper invasion. And then on Thursday night, we got Tooney Talk TV. So keep it right here, guys, to the Tooneytown channels. And make sure you're checking out That Park Place every single day for all the news that should be fun. And of course, guys, for big thank you to AEW Neckbeard, our wise man, producer of this show, in the chat for you guys every single week. Entertaining you guys and keeping it lively. And also thanks to Aewful Wrestling. Check him out now on YouTube with his new channel at Aewful Wrestling on YouTube. From all of us here at the Tooneytown channels, I'm Marvin the Movie Monster. Now get out of here! Now, Betty the Platypus, feel the wrath of my thank you-inator!
Thank you, you piece of trash.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you! Oh, I suppose you want me to say thank you. Well, you know what? Saying thank you is like jobbing. Thank you! I got a little message. Thank you. Ooh, yeah! Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Thanks? For what? Hi-ho, from all of us here at Tooneytown, thank you!
And viewers like you. Thank you.